Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back to another live show. My thing is just to zoom in door. Catch a flow. Oh, God. Let's see. We get a little zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. People, we're back. This is going to be a next banger, you know. Today's going to be a good show. Lots of new information coming out. We're going to even see if we can get some answers today about Jamaica. Even potentially playing England this summer, Nigeria and Ghana. Big up yourself, one love. Big up everybody in the chat, everybody in the thing. The thing just go and load up a little bit still. Yeah, but last night, people, Warner Brown became an instant hit. Warner Brown became a local hero in Jamaica, people, scoring the first home goal for Coach Steve McLaren. That's something that's been evading him for a while since he came to Jamaica. Not only that, Warner Brown basically helped to get Jamaica secure a spot in the Gold Cup. We see some information coming out about the Gold Cup. Bro, this show is even started. We see some information coming out about the teams. This Maya, one to you, man. Sure. Look how long you know that I know me a stream and you start do foolishness. Yeah, so people, there's a lot of information out, people. I'm just sending out some things and we're gonna rev up the engine. Today's gonna be a loaded show, no people. So make sure you have no coffee. If you're there at work, I don't encourage weed smoking, but since it's legal, if you need to draw for your spliff, whatever you need to do today, just get it done because we're going to have a lot to talk about today. Omari Hutchinson got player of the game or player of the match one of these days, I think, for England. We see the player, he's making strides there. It's safe to say that he's one that's gone now for good. He's one that's gone for good, as we can say. But if Jamaica plays against England in that 4-team tournament in June, if that's confirmed, I cannot confirm this. But Coach McLaren also hinted about 2 friendly games coming up. But if this tournament is official, we saw a Ghanaian football channel. Thanks to Tennessee Lewis, he provided us with a link to a channel that reported on it today as well. That is going to be a 4-team tournament: Jamaica, Ghana, Nigeria, and England. And trust me, that would be massive for the Reggae Boyz. That would be a massive, because I think Jamaica is due to play England again, because Jamaica playing England would also kind of revive. It would kind of revive that interest in the game from those players in England who's potentially on the sidelines and don't want to play for Jamaica. So Jamaica playing against England, I think this would be massive. And that would be one of the first time we would see something coming from the hiring of Coach McLaren, because we've yet to witness anything spectacular. He hasn't done anything yet where we have said, okay, Coach McLaren, he came in and he made this happen. At least, you know, Al Grimsey sent to Richard Kingdom go Iceland and stuff. We still haven't seen anything yet from Steve McLaren. And we also want to touch on his assistant, Mr. Simpson. I think he's doing an amazing job. And I think I'm going to kind of dive into what I think it's taking place with Steve McLaren and his assistant. And I also said from the first game, I saw Marian Garden with his head on he's sitting on the bench, kind of lean to the side. And I say, them relegate, that his duties has been diminished. That was the first thing that come to my mind when we see Marian Garden. So it looked like there's another assistant in right now, and this assistant look like he's very hands-on. He doesn't look like the assistant who's just there to just say, okay, me the assistant for McLaren. He looks like he wants to win. Bro. And that's important. The guy from him stand up for almost 90 minutes for both games. He's been on the sideline for almost 90 minutes for both games. And that's impressive because to me, McLaren seems like a more person who sets up the team before the game and he more observes during the game. McLaren doesn't come off to me as really a good game manager. But I think two of them together can potentially be something powerful for Jamaica. As we know, Mr. Simpson, the under 20 coach there with England, they actually won something together. So he knows how tournaments work as well. So I'm expecting big, better things from Jamaica in the Gold Cup. As we say, if Jamaica didn't qualify for the Gold Cup, I couldn't sit here and talk about Jamaica going to the World Cup. And no, us going to the World Cup, it depends on the showing we put on in the Gold Cup. Because in the Gold Cup, Jamaica is a seeded team. So Jamaica is gonna get maybe one softball team. We probably get a Suriname or Guadeloupe, and maybe another a team that's formable. You see me? I say so. Jamaica should be able to get out of their group. But looking at how football is going in the Caribbean, I'm not gonna just mark it down and say, boom, Jamaica gets out of this group automatically. The draw will be, I'm sure Simon Preston will be disseminated information quite shortly as far as the draw is concerned. So we'll just keep some tabs there. That is Simon Preston's that's his area, that's his expertise, and I'm sure he will keep us up to date as much as we will need the information going forward. So, great job there. As we say, we're not afraid to say, listen, we were very harsh on the team before the game, but guess what? Maybe that's the harshness they need for us to get a result out of them. Because my God, bro, I couldn't imagine us today with Jamaica losing last night. How would that go if Jamaica lost last night? I don't know how we would sit here today and be able to monitor that. That wouldn't be anything nice. Trust me, people wouldn't be happy today. So yeah, everything is copacetic now, and we're supposed to get flowing and get the show running in the right direction. People hit the like button on the video for the first time. I'm requesting that. Suriname is not easy. Now we can start interacting with the fans and hear your thoughts. I will also make sure I pin the phone number in the comment section. So everything is just set. So when the show is going on, I know only one more disruption can happen, and his cataract is gonna message me. I say, JT, send me the link. That's cataract thing. Cataract I just say, JT, send me the link. So he's probably on the road. But yes, Warner Brown, I have a message for Warner Brown today as well, because I really want to say something to Warner Brown today. I want to say to Warner Brown, young man, you had an amazing game yesterday, right? You had an amazing game yesterday, and it's so ironic, Warner Brown, that the player that you started over yesterday in that game was Shamar Nicholson. And Shamar Nicholson started his career in a similar manner. The first time I saw Shamar Nicholson was when Shamar Nicholson came on the field versus the United States, and Shamar Nicholson scored a screamer of a goal from outside the 18-yard box, and we were like, God damn it, who is this kid? He is something special. He went back to Belgium, did some things again, but he didn't. Shamar Nicholson, some would say he actually sell out his own career by taking the money to go to. I think he made a bad move. I think Shamar Nicholson made a bad move and taking the money and going to Russia. When he went to Russia, immediately the war kicked off. You see me, I said the war kicked off in Russia immediately. As Shamar Nicholson end up in Russia, sanctions hit. Mark Alan, I will call you, bro. This show just start. I will call you. I have to get a lot of points out before I can start taking phone calls. All right. The show, so we just get warm. The engine no warm it, no warm it. The machine no warm up, no warm it. So we will start taking phone calls at some point at the show. All right. No. So I think Shamar Nicholson made a big blunder by taking the money and going to Russia. Yeah, them have a saying, not all money is good money. Not every money are good money. And I think that Shamar Nicholson taking that money and going to Russia was not healthy for his career, because we saw when he went to Russia, he stopped the coach change, he lost his starting job, and he went on loan. Big up yourself, God bless. He went on loan to Clermont in France, had maybe 2 goals, a few assists. They got relegated. He went back to Russia, play a bit. Shamar is now in Mexico. Shamar, you're there very close to Jamaica. You're very close to Jamaica now. You're in Mexico. You're one flight. You're a quick flight back to the JPL. You see me, I say? I can understand you did it to help your family. And we will never tell a Jamaican youth, a ghetto youth, not to take the money to help his family. We will never do that. But he will also have to deal with the ramifications of him taking the money. He took the money and he went to Russia, and his career has ended. You see me, I say? His career has ended. There's no way Shamar Nicholson can reignite the Shamar Nicholson that we know. He's slower now. He should have improved more. He's not more clinical. He's still missing, averaging 1%, probably 10%. If you give him 10 goals, him score one. It's not good enough. Not good enough at the highest level. Just not good enough at the highest level, bro. Not good enough at the highest level. And now it seems he's starting to bench in Mexico. So it's all downhill for Shamar Nicholson now. And now the new kid on the block is Warner Brown. And I'm explaining this, Warner Brown. You probably don't watch my show. I won't be losing sleep. It doesn't matter. I hope no player watch my show, because, on my show is not the nicest show. You know what I mean? My show tell you things you potentially don't want to hear. You know what I mean? This is not the show where we tell players how great they are, just to be their friend for an interview. I rather not interview a player than I'm restricted in being real to the fans them on the channel. We're still at what, 3,000, almost 3,800 subscriber. The channel started over a year and a half ago, almost 2 years now. I would say if you look at my channel, I've been the YouTuber who has dropped the least amount of videos. I've done the least amount of live stream. So all the people, they must say, JT, oh, you know, read 4,000. YouTube, you have to understand, YouTube also rewards you for the amount of videos you drop. My channel dropped the least amount of videos. You can look and compare to all, even YouTubers who start after me, drop more videos than me. Because I've decided that I want to stream. Yeah, man, God bless. When I open the phone line, I want to stream when I have things to talk about. I can't just cook up stories every day and just come to, the football is finally revved up. Early on in the year, I didn't stream much either. Nothing much to talk about. No football, we have something to grind on right now. We have something to look forward to. So now, Warner Brown, let me just send you a quick little message now. I know in Jamaica right now, Warner Brown, everybody is saying to you, no, yo, boss, Warner Brown, a long time them fi play you. A long time you fi out there, Warner Brown. Warner Brown, actually, you weren't supposed to be out there a long time. What you need to tell yourself, say, you were out there at the right time. And nothing happens before the time. Because you know what? You could have gotten a call up before. You could have went to Jamaica and play for Jamaica. And then guess what happened? You end up now, you get dropped and everybody say you're not good. But now you're at a point where you can basically kind of handle the pressure. You can now handle the pressure a bit. So now, Warner Brown, if these friendlies or this tournament kicks off, then it makes sense. Now, you would potentially play against England. And Warner Brown, if you play against England and you score a goal like that against England, you now left England. The team can't left without you. You're not left England. If you score a goal like that in England, my friend, so you should be sharpening up right now. For anything come for dead. That starting lineup should be yours. Mikel Antonio has to come back in football, and then Mikel Antonio has to get into football shape and start playing well again. So as things look right now, Warner Brown, the starting job is yours. The starting job is yours, my brother. It's your starting job. There's nobody. There's no Romario Williams. There's no other striker in the JPL. There's no Travante Stewart, because I said before the game last night, I wanted to see Jamaica move away from the 6'5" strikers. I don't think the 6'5" strikers work for Jamaica, because we are not a team that's seamless in transition and the way we build up. We are a very sporadic team where things just happen out of nowhere. Where a ball bounce up off our defender and we have a quick striker who run on upon him like Warner Brown and take with the ball and end up in the box and can fire it in the back of the net. That's what we need. We don't need a big truck like a Shamar Nicholson, a 18-foot a 18-wheel trailer. Dan, you have a piece of beating forget, you're going at the press conference, go do up yourself last night. You didn't represent YouTube properly. You can't go in at the press conference, go try to coach the coach, Dan. So me go talk to you later about that. Now listen to the press conference and I say, Dan, what kind of foolishness that y'all do now, brother? What kind of foolishness that you're gone in at the press conference can do? But I will get back to that. You went in the press conference, you should have wear you should have wear your diapers. You should have wear your diapers last night, or some nappy or something, because you do a bag of foolishness, Dan. That was foolishness, but I don't want to get sidetracked. I told you, people. I told you, this show, Garfield, Miss Sue send you the link. The show just a warm-up. We only been on stream now for 15 minutes. You see me? We only been on stream for 15 minutes, people. So before we start bringing people on the panel and taking call, I have to get my piece off and I have to get the information to the fans as to what's going on. I haven't got any confirmation from Simon Preston as towards the friendly international, but somebody posted it today on Twitter, and then another Ghanaian, a Nigerian channel, they also did they also did a video on it. So yes, so and in Markaland, me just send the link. Me just send the link to my email, so I just forward it to you and drop it. I'm gonna just drop it and let you guys join. And anybody joining today, please have your camera. Please have your camera today. So yes, so Warner Brown, bro, if it happens that Jamaica ends up playing, big up yourself, Sherman Scott, one Clarendon Dan in the place, Caris J. Suguna, Martin Baker, man of God, Mark Alan Dan, same way in the building, gangster talking, everybody who's here right now. Kemoy Newton, big up yourself, runners. Cherish Life is in the building. Garfield is here. Garfield Sinclair. El Padrino. Tycoon, the boss. Conrad there too. Owen. Just big up everybody who is here. Boss Thomas is here as well. God Bless Youth is here. Affectionate Marathon is here as well. Everybody, if I miss your name, AJ Henry, we will definitely give you a big up at some point in the show. But right now, I'm cooking people. All right? So, Warner Bro. So, as I said, don't let the people them big up yourself, Casio, TY, big up yourself, my boss. Warner Brown, when you go back at your yard, don't make the people them boost up your head. You not reach yet. You don't reach yet, brother. You score a good goal yesterday for Jamaica. And you see the same fans them when you see on YouTube like JT, we are real fear right now. Are we there with one belt run and one place ready for wheel the belt? Because we no pet peer upon YouTube. So we're saying to you, Warner Brown, go back and work harder, bro. You get a bite of the cherry. You know say it's sweet. You know say it's nice out there. No, just tell yourself, so you see the next time we go out there again, anything a dirt. Don't get complacent. Ronaldo Cephas, I know you wanted to get your first goal for Jamaica. I'm happy for you. You got the first goal, but the second half, you became very selfish. Ronaldo Cephas, and we want to remind you, the same way we call for you upon YouTube, the same way we call for you if you come down. We will call for you if you come down as well. So be mindful. Be mindful that you don't disrupt the team with being too selfish. We saw you got some good balls yesterday where you maybe needed to look for this final pass. You took a shot. Your shot wasn't really powerful, but you eventually got the goal. Kahim Dixon, hold your head up, Kahim Dixon. You're playing youth football in England. It's okay, my friend. It's okay. You're playing youth football in England. Don't worry yourself. The good thing is the coach keep calling you back. Kahim Dixon, you should look at this opportunity and say, listen, okay, how many U21 youths you know in England at a League One club is getting called up for international team? You should think to yourself, Kahim Dixon, you say every time we go to Jamaica, I'm there rubbing shoulders with Premier League players like Leon Bailey, Ethan Pinnock, and those guys, Bobby Reed. Let me soak up as much information that I can get. So when I go back to these little youth league, me just go walk over these kids. All right. So Kaim Dixon, be patient. You're gonna get your turn. I promise you, you're gonna get your turn. The people them see that you have the heart, you have the will, and you know what we like? We see that you put on a little weight as well. For a lot of people, they might not see you know, look big and bulky, but I see that your physical attributes are finally coming out. You're looking like they're working on you a little bit. You see me? Look like they're working on you a little bit, kind Dixie. So go on work, build up your strength, and you know what the goal is. The goal is the English Premier League. If you don't end up in the English Premier League, at least end up somewhere in the Bundesliga in Germany or the German second division or something, some top league. You know what I mean? So just work hard, my friend, and don't get carried away. You see me? I say, don't get carried away. Don't let people boost you up so you feel out there. I understand. Coach McLaren, I'm just gonna segue into that because listen, Coach McLaren, we got us over the line yesterday, Coach McLaren. But your substitution, I keep calling you out on this. I've been calling you out on this since the Nations League. You're gonna have to fix this. You're going to have to fix the substitution, Coach McLaren. It is not your substitution. It's not in sync. It's not in sync. No, I'm feeling much better with the assistant coming on because I think what's going to happen now is the assistant, he's going to take a lot of the sideline responsibility. He's going to take a lot of the sideline responsibility, and McLaren handles a lot of the preparation for the team and getting them ready for the game. And maybe that's the combination we need because a lot of people was asking, what does Marion Garden really do? And I think that the level right now is just a bit bigger than Marion Garden right now. But Marion Garden, I'm also not here to beat you today. I'm not here to disrespect you. What I want you to do is make sure you are cherishing this moment. Make sure after you're no longer the assistant for Jamaica, you can get a formidable job. You can get a job where people can see that this was the assistant coach for Jamaica. Make sure you're not just because you look like you were sleeping the first game when me see your face like on the side of the bench. And maybe because your duties has been diminished. Marion Garden, hold your head up. All right? We got over a point. The people can't really beat you anymore. There's a new, big up yourself, Eddie Guna is a new assistant coach. But I feel like the job is bigger than you, Marion Garden. So now you take this like how Miguel Coley stuck by Winfred Schaefer, and he's now paving his own way. He's paving his own way and trying to be a top head coach around the world. Marion Garden, that should be the name of the game. You should not tell people about, yo, me not do interview on YouTube, big up yourself, Jean Pierre. Me know say you know do interview on YouTube and all them thing there. You need to change that attitude, my friend. YouTube is the new television. If you look at statistics, YouTube had more streams in 2024 than Netflix. More people watch YouTube than Netflix and all legacy media. YouTube was the most watched platform in 2024. So you can sit down there and talk about people like people on TVJ alone you talk to. Marion Garden, that's what happened to Theodore Whitmore. This is why the fans didn't respect Theodore Whitmore. Theodore Whitmore went into press conference and said his famous word, football no play on YouTube, him not listen to people on YouTube. Oh, Tapper, we're glad you didn't listen to people on YouTube because maybe you would have done better and you would have still been the coach. So it's kind of good that you didn't listen to us and you got rid of yourself. So it worked out. You see, YouTube and Tapper relationship is a love-hate relationship, you know. We love Tapper as a legend for Jamaica, but I hate Tapper as a coach. I just believe that Tapper's attitude stinks. I think Tapper's attitude stinks. He's not a people's person. He's not a people's person. You see me? He just has an attitude where it's like, you know, he's like a lot of build-up anger or like, you see me, I say? So, and Tapper, that's what happens. Jamaica, we can't deal with that right now. We are already an angry people. We already see man cut up people at Jamaica, stab up and shoot up. We don't want one head coach will look like him just done shoot two man downtown. We don't want that, brother. we need the team to be the Reggae Boys. Reggae, there's the word reggae inside of that. Reggae is all about love. You know what I mean? Being jovial, being happy. Sometimes, though, we have to cross. Yeah, no man. See him, Garfield. I will send the link in time, brother. I'm running a show. I'm running a show, brother. I'm gonna send the link in time because I'm gonna send the link now. The show gone for the next thing, and me have to talk about some things. I only started the stream 20 minutes now, so I have a lot to talk about. So let me just talk, and then we drop the link and we get some people on the show because the show is gonna start going in different direction there. All right, so let me just finish off there. I have to touch on the point. So, Coach McLaren, we need you to improve. You haven't really produced anything yet on the recruiting side. You said that Lewis Baker, I think Mason Greenwood and Lewis Baker, if this tournament happens in England, we should see Mason Greenwood first place for Jamaica because those games, he doesn't need the passport actually to play in those games for Jamaica. He would be able to play for Jamaica against England, and then we get the passport thing sorted out. So we should see, and why I really want this tournament, if this is a fact, I cannot confirm. I will talk to Simon Preston, but Simon Preston I don't think Simon Preston would confirm this with me either right away because, Simon Preston know that I'm out here in the media and I will probably say something about that. So if that goes ahead, I expect to see other players in England in that tournament or in those friendly games. I thought the friendly games was going to be against maybe two club teams in England. I thought the friendly games was going to be against two club teams in England. That's what I'm expecting. But remember, in June, the Club World Cup as well, certain players will be. So it's going to be a lot of room for football to be played there. So, Coach McLaren, you have to get your substitution under wraps, my brother. The substitution under wraps. You need to get that done properly. The substitution is a problem. We saw Rudolph Speed as well. Rudolph Speed had a really good game plan. I think Rudolph Speed did phenomenal against Inter Miami, but I also saw Rudolph Speed, his substitution wasn't on point either. And I give Rudolph Speed a slight pass because I think Rudolph Speed's team didn't have enough depth on the bench. Mr. Speed will tell you something different because he believes in his players. But I think that Cavaliers didn't have enough depth as a team where Mr. Speed had, other than the kid Avery from Trinidad and Tobago. So Coach McLaren, work on that. No, Damian Lowe, Shamar Nicholson. Damian Lowe, JT Taylor here. You know that Ami call your walking red card. So you're probably not, there's no reason for you to rate me. Damian Lowe, you have forced our hands as fans. Bro, we rate you. Your father was a legend. Your father is a legend. Your father is an aggressive player, but he's also a smart player. The difference with you, Damian Lowe, and you have a better education than your father. You have a university degree, and yet you play like somebody who didn't go to high school. And this is why we wanted you on the bench, Damian Lowe. Richard King put on a master class last night. I watched the game today again. Richard King put on a master class tonight. So Damian Lowe, the only way you end up starting for Jamaica again, Richard King really has to go out there and stink up the joint. T-Got, you keep telling me that Damian Lowe cannot, Richard King can't start over Damian Lowe. Them just make him start last night. The coach would be mad to let Damian Lowe come back into this team and start over Richard King last night. Richard King put on a masterclass last night for me. This is my personal opinion. I want the people to just give me 1 point in the game where Richard King made one mistake in the game. And guess what? I saw improvement from Richard King from the first game with his combination with Ethan Pinnock. And this is what I wanted for Jamaica for a long time. Jamaica needed two calm center backs. I don't buy this thing we cataract them and say, you want one calm center back and one center back with a bus lace in Damian Lowe. No, that sound like to me you want one center back we have sense and one center back we pick up red card. Brother, there's VAR in the football game now. Richard King them not commit stupid fouls. Richard King not just gonna run and jump in a man ankle and just give up a red and Jamaica play by 10. Bro, Damian Lowe, Jamaica was up by a goal last night and Damian Lowe went on the field and Mr. Fret. Damian Lowe go up on the field last night and Mr. Fret. You see me I say? Mr. Fret come here and say, Jesus Christ, I just hope Damian Lowe feel like he needs to come out there and prove a point for the few minutes them and kick down somebody. Yes, Texicon, that Richard King put on a masterclass. I don't care if he played in the sky last night. Richard King did what I see center backs at Manchester City does. Pep Guardiola, and I'm not comparing him to them. For the people, I'm only talking to people now who has a brain. Because you know, say some people go say, yo, JT, the pan him show say Richard King will play for Manchester City. I didn't say that. Richard King did something last night that is something that I've been waiting to see from our center back. When there is space, Richard King moves up in the midfield with the ball as a center back. Pep Guardiola, he's the one who introduced this to the game where he says whenever he's attacking, he wants his center backs to become midfielders and pass the football like a midfielder. What did Richard King do last night? Richard King stepped up last night in the middle of the park, dribbling out of the center back position and making passes. Some people would say he goes long sometimes. The difference when Richard King goes long and Damian Lowe is Richard King is actually trying to pick out a player. Damian Lowe actually boots the ball down the field long with nobody. There's nobody in sight. Damian Lowe just kick it long. The difference with Richard King is Richard King always wants to pick out a player when he passes the ball. Still think he should minimize the long ball, but that's just how Jamaica play as well. My final thoughts on the game. No, something that Jamaica has to work on. Jamaica has to work on the final third. I still think I think two things, the center of the park and the coach. We still need to know from the coach straight up, is Ravel Morrison a part of your plan or you just done with Ravel Morrison so we can move on? Because we need to know about that because the midfield is still not fixed. I think Bobby Reid as well. Bobby Reid put on a show last night. Bobby Reid was working. Bobby Reid a dig yammy last night. He might carry yam. He might mix cement. He might fling black. You see me, he might tie steel. You see me, I say? He might lay a decking. He might do everything last night. You see me, I say? Richard King did an amazing job. Bobby Reid did an amazing job. Isaac Hayden was very solid. That's his position. No more experiment with Isaac Hayden, coach. That's his position. All right? That is his position. Let's not get too creative with Isaac Hayden. That's his position. No, Jamaica has to get better in the final third. I think Jamaica don't have an idea of what we want to do in the final third. That's just my observation of the team. Whenever we in the final third, we start chip the ball to get somebody to run onto it, or we start swing it back across the field, or if the winger can't take it down the line, nothing happens. We knock it back to the left back and the play dies out and we lose the ball. Jamaica has to figure out how we're going to work in that final third. In the final third, in and around the 18, I just feel like we don't really have an idea. We don't really have an idea of what we want to do. Whenever we get to the final third, we get very confused there. People, just hit the like button on the video. Please hit the like button on the video. Let me just drop the Garfield and Mark Allen. I'll just drop the link. So there's the link in the comment section. You can now join the show. God bless you. You can call. The number is pinned for anybody who wants to call in and have your take based on what was said or the game yesterday. If nobody does that, we just keep kicking on. King and Reid were average against St. Vincent. Okay, I'm not even gonna. I think that's the first and the last comment I will read from Football Guru today. That's the first and the last comment I will read from Football Guru today. I won't be doing that. Like I won't be doing that with you today, mate. I won't be doing that with you today. All right. I won't be doing that with you today. All right. Let me take a phone call here, Garfield. Mark Alan is calling, but he's calling my other phone. Let me just see if I can call him on here. I'm not gonna football guru. You use up your one comment today, brother. Me nah go do this with you today. Me nah go do this with you today, brother. Like you do it every day. You do it every day upon the show. Just come. Yo, Mark Alan, I was calling you, bro. I'm not getting you. I just call you one more time. And if we don't get you, I just sub, brother. Uh, or, or maybe me call all the wrong number. All right, Mark Alan, go ahead, my boss. You call my other number.
Wonderful. Sorry, I didn't realize that the numbers were different. Let me first say um, greetings to all of your listeners and to Garfield.
Yeah.
Big up. And let me tell you something. I have a lot to say, and I will do so in quick succession because I know there's a lot to say.
Mm-hmm.
And I must give credit to one of the coaches who is behind the scene. Very good tactical mind, Oral Wilshire, the Jamaican coach who has developed himself. He doesn't really like the spotlight, but today you and I had a very good discussion. And sometimes when you're dealing with the Jamaican people and Jamaican fans, you have to get second opinions on the things that you're going to say before you go on YouTube. But let me boldly say three things before I break it down. I'm going to give you a comprehensive analysis as to what I'll be defending. Number one, we will not go to the World Cup if things does not change. Let me repeat. We will not go to the World Cup if things does not change. And I'll tell you why in a little bit. Number two, Coach
Are
McLaren
you
is
not able to
not.
join the panel?
I am working on it. I am working on it, bro. I'm working on it.
Okay. Because them points, they are panel points, them there, no, bro. Um,
Uh,
we can send you the link.
yeah, man.
Uh, uh,
Send me the link. Send me the link and let me
yeah,
start.
me just send you the link. So and you come
All
and we
right.
chop it up with Garfield. All right. All right. Yes, Garfield. Yeah, because there, so it's gonna disjoin things. Your take on what you saw happen yesterday. Jamaica got the points, they got over the line.
But
Um,
me not even want to start right. So you talk some key stuff. Want jump
mm.
on and touch on some of the stuff that me you talk about, brother.
But
Cause
me did a cook, brother. Me can't
yeah, me
slow
know
down.
that's me. I say that's yeah, cook, brother. Me want jump in at because when I think what you talk about was the substitution, and if you understand, if you look on the process of the whole team, there has
Mm.
been one person that been well. That has been one of Jamaica's biggest problem over the years, and the same person been in the seat over the past years. This been happening. The
Okay.
same person. So what me I think is it that person
Who is that
part of the
person?
reason? Eh?
Who is that person?
The same man where they say the assistant man, the same man where they say a bunks man.
Oh,
Saying things
Marian
about the
Garden.
game.
But I don't think Marian Garden, you can't blame Marian Garden for the substitution.
Me not say blame him, but me feel like him have a part tonight. Me feel like him have a part in the reason why some of them things happen, Bridging.
Okay. Damian Lowe and him is the same place. So
I'm
it's
going
the
to
same price for Damian Lowe and Demari Gray tickets.
okay.
No player
Mm.
we have better than Ravel. This plane ticket over 2,000 US. Ask him club to help him out. Okay, his plane ticket is, but how much is the plane ticket for? But yeah, guess what? Ravel Morrison might just get lucky. I think today the Jamaican government, or I saw it in the newspaper, announced that there will be direct flights via Emirates from Dubai to Jamaica. There will be direct flights now from Jamaica to from Dubai to Jamaica. So Ravel, you probably don't have to fly all around the world. You just might get lucky. Thank the thank the Minister of Tourism. I think I saw that article today in the paper where flights straight from Dubai to Jamaica will start happening. So that will be good for you there. You don't have to fly around the world. So for all the people who wants to fly straight from Jamaica to Dubai, it's coming up now. It's coming up. It's your time. All the freaking flyers, everybody will have them flight mileage. It's your time. Gordon can tell the coaches. All right, you ready?
Yeah, man.
Okay. All right, yeah.
So that part of my scheme. The other day when we did the online that that say give the coach time. I feel like that's a process that the whole qualification rounds and everything will go on. I feel like, let me say, you just have a game time. We can see what I do. You see me? And we can see him scheme. And now we have a midfield, as in Isaac Eden, with a ball for. I feel like we just need to find some ballers around him for kind of like solidify that area. The striking force is our next problem we need to fix now. The right back, I feel like the right back and the left back were weak in that area there too.
I think Dexter had a massive game last night.
Yeah, but we're talking about consistency though. We're not talking about one day. We're talking about consistency. We want to make sure, because you have to really think about, in every team, your right back and your left back have to be, if not solid, but be able to be consistent. I'm gonna feel like that's something that Jamaica we never have. So my thing now is like, coach been in the seat for a while now. Is he blinded to see that I'm not really pick up on certain levels as far as dissect the whole team as a whole for to say we need to fix those areas. We need to stop, switch up certain baller in a certain area where them not fit in and play them in a them right position. If it's even that, we'll just go 3 at the back then. Because we have solid centre back where I play them position there. Where we not have to use a certain man in another position there, and we just use the wingers for comeback. If that's the formation that we have to use, that's what we have to do. We can't bridging. You have to understand, so when they come up against the likes of United States and Mexico, who love cross the ball, who have wingers who can dribble and cut in and cross. Lamba keys on him, brother. Now we cut it, brother. I can tell you that. I can tell you that after the jump. Them brother now we cut against them ball there. You see me I say? So that's another thing the man have to look on. Me as a coach, I say, when I watch the game, brother, me not feel like Jamaican right back and left back can cut against it. Even mid-tier country, like the like of Guyana and them country there. Not say them at the top of the notch, but them are mid-tier.
You think Jamaica can beat Guyana, you say?
We can't tell you that, Bridging.
So Jamaica can't beat Guyana?
Jamaica can't beat Senegal. Bridging.
You mean Ghana? Ghana.
Yeah, Ghana. Sorry, Ghana. Sorry, Ghana.
Yeah, come here, say, look like how Garfield drink today.
No, man. Yeah. Jamaica can't beat them team, Bridging.
But Ghana has been terrible, though. You know that, right?
But yeah, me know, but we can't. So I try to tell you about. I know like Jamaica has been great. But what I try to say is, we have to work on the bottom from the midfield, from the right back, left back, and then work way up. Right now, like I said, God bless them. We got Isaac in. The man look like a general in a midfield. So we just need to find him a partnership. Once we get him a partnership. We can build from there. So the next thing you have to touch on the next thing too is Cephas and Liam Bailey as a winger. One of your mindset have to be crossing the ball. Jamaica
none of them don't cross. But the coach said that the coach said that in a post match last night.
The ball,
you can't but guess what? The man regret don't cross the ball in the box neither.
So I try to tell you, it's like the man them no say. Those are kind of the aspect of the game where them now interject into the Jamaican scheme. I don't know if it's a scheme or is I don't know what it is, but like no matter where it is. Can we see Liam Bailey Aston Villa sending ball to Watkins and them man? What am I gonna do that when they have big balls and I make in a
if you say the home crowd, Liam Bailey always like come under pressure when he played in Jamaica.
Jamaican baller have the mindset like we have a chopper man on the wing and jubilee and try for like, no, brother. We'll pass them thing there, brother. We'll pass them kind of ball the game there. You see me? A man play too selfish sometime. Me see easy opportunity for a 1-2 where the man them can play and them now do it.
Yeah.
A man want chop and then come back and then look for it. No, brother. You see what we do? The simple touch over the man head for give him a nice good true ball and say, you know what? Me I go give you the ball, you make one if happen. And them things. So it's like my first thing when that coach get hired, my mindset was like that coach I need to clean house and bringing him on everything. Nothing we left from behind should I stick around. I feel like everybody should have clean house. No garden, no nothing. Everything should have just clean house. Man, the man bringing him own stuff, him own everything. I don't care if he not even understand Jamaican language. Make him have to learn. Just bringing your own everything, brother. And that me feel like should have my brother. Like me, so the man would be like, me not understand, but at the end of the day, like me say, that's my point of view, and I saw me see it. And I feel like some of them things that affect the team, brother.
The team. All right, we're gonna dive more into things. Mark Alan, you want to just continue on your points you were making on the phone, and we just keep it right
Thank
off.
you, man. Thank you. Listen, thank you for having me, man. I'm just gonna just build on Garfield because there's so much I can just build on Garfield's point. Number one, I don't think McLaren is the man for the job. For reasons I've seen last night. Number one, he does not understand the culture of Jamaica. Number two, I think he's a good football genius in terms of his experience, but tactically, he's not the man to take Jamaica forward. And if he stays at the helm of Jamaica, we're not going to the World Cup.
Really?
We are, for a case in point, when you have big coaches and tactical coaches, Tuchel just coming to England already, you can see his imprint. Already you can see what he's doing.
Better players, Mark Alan.
Yeah, yes, when I'm saying better players, but what does not change his system, right? What does not change his system? System will never change. I mean, I'm no coach. Garfield is a coach, but I'm not stupid. When I look at what he, for example, decision making, you call some players to back up some starting players that we have. Number one, I don't think that we sent, no disrespect to St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but I don't think it was such of a big game where we needed to call our big stars. Games like these, we should be resting players.
No, but Mark Alan, the fans will disagree with you where Jamaica needs, and what would you say, Garfield? Jamaica needs to gel. We're not getting enough game together with our first team to gel.
Well, I'm going to finish the point, man. I mean, and this is, of course, this is my opinion.
Yeah, man, but you know, we are do a show, so we are going to feed it back and forth. Yeah. When me ask you, we keep going.
Yeah, because I know Jamaican people, you know, perspective, they will hear something and twist it based on how they are hearing and how they are feeling in the moment. Number one, you're calling some players as what I would consider to be finishers, because you have starters and you have finishers. Christopher Ainsworth just had a very good game against a very good MLS team, relatively good MLS team, right? You have the young kid on the bench, and you start a player that was not a natural left back, right? Amari Bell got injured, and you have a young gentleman who is potentially the future. He's the future because he's young. Now, this was the moment for us to know if we continue to call Christopher Ainsworth. And we did not show that he did not even give the young man an opportunity to even show what he has, right? You could tell that the coach was very reserved with how he's operating. Kaim Dixon, just a youth playing in England, came on and in 4 minutes impacted the game. And you have star baller Leon Bailey.
Yeah, that's a now, Mark Alan, you win some well per points, you know. Because you know, said that one they hit the people.
Yeah.
Everybody felt that Leon Bailey should have came off the field.
You see what I'm saying? And this kid has been showing that he wants to play for Jamaica. And you're telling me with a 2-0 cushion at the time, 15 minutes, 20 minutes we would have lost the game to a 100 and plus ranked team in CONCACAF. I understand that we need to gel. And don't get me wrong, I'd be a stupid fan or football fanatic to come on here to say that Jamaica don't need to gel. But what I'm saying, Jay Taylor, there comes a time when we have to understand that we need to treat our stars like stars. But some of our stars are behaving like them are idiot. Them not play good to even treat a star in the first place. Number one, bro, the fact that Damian Lowe came back and he was on the bench, I respect that. But that I don't think it was just a matter of just coming back. I don't think Damian Lowe, if the coach is really honest with himself, will ever start back for Jamaica.
And I love that. And I love it. I
is the
love it.
man. Based on what I have seen, me not care what he has done, but me are judging from this game that I have seen last night. The man is the man.
Love it, people.
He's
Hear
the
me and
man.
look for the bench.
That's what I'm saying. A full time we get away from sentiments and name. And name him and you pick the team. And name him and you pick the team. For me, Demar Gray and Leon Bailey, the best thing them need to do right now, I got trained to hold in midfield. Because that is the weak position of Jamaica right now. So if I were them, I would see if I can get a spot in the holding midfield. After I know name stop play football. One round classic. A good game. The man makes space. He made this. Watch this. Watch this, Garfield. He made this space. He got the ball. Very good ball. Bobby Brown is consistent. Bobby Reed. That guy, we not give him as much credit because we are used to the fun boy and type of player. Where I pile off a man face him, salad a man. Yes, what I'm saying? And the man split the midfield right through his striker. Watch what he did. The man dismissed the player. He dispossessed the player. Right? He rode a tackle. And then still on an acute angle. And still finish.
You know, say him do that and set up a goal for Demar Gray, and Demar Gray try shoot the ball from outside the 18, and Demar Gray if he just knock it in the box just to Bailey.
Yes, what I'm saying. And chorus, I was being sarcastic. Don't miss the point. And that's really my reaction. That eyes is really my reaction when I saw them playing on the wing, the inverted striker roles last night. That was really my reaction because they did nothing out there last night. Right? So they don't miss the point, chorus. So what I am saying now, the guy make a space. If I didn't know that Leon Bailey was an Aston Villa player, I would have not picked him for Jamaica. If I were to just judge Leon Bailey just on Jamaica games, I would never pick him for Jamaica. If we were to subtract the Aston Villa game that he has had, if we were to subtract those games, we would never pick for Jamaica.
Really belt today, man. Hold on, Markalan. People, they hit the like button for the show, people. Hit the like button for the show. Markalan in the building. Garfield in the building. Markalan, them look like a long time they want to wheel the belt buckle.
I tell us when I saw the game last night, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, man.
The people that was not the case.
1 second, Markalan. People, this is the point of the show where we hit the like button, people. We're cruising, you know. We're not even reach an hour and a show yet, you know. We not even reach an hour and a show yet. We have 260 people watching right now. We're supposed to have over 200 likes on the show. We only have like 50-something likes. People, come on, man. We're not deal with Owen. Caris, Dean Murdoch. Make sure you hit the like button. Boss Thomas, Colin Quest, Caris, big up on yourself. Zanzu, YT, you know. Make sure you hit the like button, everybody. Continue, Markalan.
Right? And I make a comparison. Because me like when me talk, me make it practical. Me not just come give fluff. I make it practical. Watch this. The guy that play locally in Jamaica, and already they are stereotyped for the local league. And I will leave that for those who understand what I'm saying. Because me come to talk to the educated people today. Me come to talk to the people who understand football and people that are willing to learn how we grow together. And I did say together, which means that I'm still growing. The man, he got a challenge. The man dismissed the player on an acute angle. Acute angle means that he's not straightforward to the goal. And the man score a goal the opposite side. Low, hard and low. To the point where the ball stuck in the net. When a man kick a ball and it's staying in the net, it means that goal was well taken. Leon Bailey got a similar opportunity.
Drop him.
Top class player. How much money he collect a week? And what he did of it. What he make of it.
I have to ask Garfield this something. And we are cooking a marker. Garfield, you as a coach, you ever see a player like Leon Bailey where every time you get the ball in plateau over a ball?
So that goes back to what I say is the Jamaican mindset of Brazilian style and all that. That's the next thing we need to get away from. Let's try to make a Jamaican style. Like that other thing I feel like Jamaican people are Jamaican baller trying to take them style off and then pattern off of the Brazilian style, because that's somebody who grew up idolize and like man who plot over the ball and want to come back like that. That's a Brazilian Argentina type stuff. And someone feel like Jamaica Virgin. Liam Bailey is a quality baller. Let me tell you that. Liam Bailey is a quality baller. It's just certain thing I try to do. He might try to impress the crowd. Him fun. I'm gonna feel like once him get that mindset out of him head and just play a ball, brother. Liam Bailey can play a ball. Brother, Liam Bailey have the speed and the skill set and the body for take on ball, Virgin. Take on players. Beat them the right. It's just the mindset. So once him get that mindset, I'm gonna feel like once the skillful player like even Green will come and they can see a man on the ball and just make the game look so easy. They feel like that's whenever we are gonna see the real Liam Bailey. And that's the next thing too, you know. Jamaica don't really have
Garfield, a long time we are hear that. We are hear that for a long time. So every time we see when better player come, we are going to see Liam Bailey, the real Liam Bailey.
Let me show you a thing. Let me show you a thing. Right now, my coach high school. And in my team, I have first string and second string and third string. And even when my third string, I do some things. I'm a first string seat. I'm gonna have to say, yo, I have to step my game up. I have to improve because I brother will take my spot. Jamaica don't really have that. Liam Bailey don't have that. Right now, Liam Bailey feel like so if you go to Canada, if you look at 2 hours and then come back, he might go start. A man feel like him spot already saved. And that's the team, Virgin. You see me? A man don't feel threatened for him spot. Jamaica team don't have nobody who can come in and take our man's spot and say, yo, let me challenge you for your spot. So that is the next thing we need to add. We need to add more quality. Where a man feel like, yo, if you don't play a certain game, you sit down on the bench. If you look on the likes of Andre team and them team, or even if you look on even some certain team, I'm gonna say I'll use United States as an example. A man per United States feel like, yo, if you don't do what you need to do, next man will come in and take a position. I have
yeah, we're gonna have it hard against team like all them Panama, them team, them high intensity team.
So when a man like Liam Bailey, you know, say, yo, when I play the ball game, I just play it simple. Because if I do it right, I will come off. I'm going to play a simple ball.
But one thing I have to say to do a Garfield is, and Mark Allen touch on the point, I have to say to do based on what I've experienced with Jamaica, they also tend to raise the game a bit when they play against better opponents sometimes.
I mean, for me, that's natural, bro. In some cases. But for me, the issue I have, and I don't care what people want to say in the comments. The right people will hear what I'm saying. Because I see some comments and what they said thereafter contradicts. It cannot be that at this stage in life, we're talking about the football and people don't feel like we are attack them boys or them players. What I am saying, I know Liam Bailey is quality, and that's why I come here to talk the way I talk. Big players must step up. It shouldn't be that we are trailing St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Right? And the numbers doesn't lie. There's no way we want to be a part of the top 4 or consider ourselves to be a part of the top 4. I hear other people say we are the best. We are number 4 in CONCACAF.
But you know, right? See, big team chase small team before.
I have seen that, but I'm saying I've seen that too much on Jamaica. I've seen it too much. Let me also say this, JT. Let me also say this, bro. For me, bro, Jamaica is not as good as we think Jamaica is.
That I can agree with.
What we're expecting,
I can agree.
They are, bro.
I just wanted them to get the job done last night.
I told you the same thing. That's why I'm telling JT, say, yo, we need time bridging. Like, I feel like with time, remember, I'm gonna keep saying this to you, JT. With time, I feel like Jamaica will get it. But brother, the Jamaican diaspora and Jamaican fan base, they feel like Jamaica's supposed to be one of these top-notch teams, supposed to beat up some of them team. Bridging, no, dog. I'm not sorry, good bridging. It's gonna take time, because right now, I tell you this. As bad as it may look, our team is not that good. We have too many gaps. We have too many holes in the team. We have too many egos. We have too many things off the field and on the field, bridging. It will take time. That's what I always say. I'm not talking about just everything. Everything will come together, bridging. I believe in my nation. I believe in my country. It will take time. Certain money at the JFF, I believe. And as you see the coach are coming, he might have a new, can the man see, bridging? That's why you think the man hire a new assistant. The man see certain thing, Ombre. But let me tell you, it's going to take time. You're going to take time and a smart person coming out
For the fans, them Garfield, because when you say these good points, you know, me have to ask you, me have to
Five
ask you.
times one me a year, so we need time.
That was my next question. How much more time does Jamaica need to actually become a team, brother?
So
Mark Allen can answer.
That's a good question, because it could be a few more decades, it could be another term. You know, brother, the reason why I say that, remember, I'm tell you that thing. The reason why I say that, we're gonna look on the Premier League as an example. I'm not even Premier League. We're gonna look on the Spanish League as an example. No, big man team. My reason is big man team.
The one say a few more decade, people.
No, Reggie,
few more decade, Garfield.
No, look, I'm gonna use realistic thing. Remember back in the days when Barcelona and them team there used to box team up. And if you look on the Spanish League now, what are the team tip two are come up, Virgin?
Yeah. Different. That's different though. That's different. That's money. That's money. Garfield, that's money. That's money. You can build a club team. You can't build a country.
See, we're on the pause now. See, and that's the next thing too. Remember, Jamaica never used to have them big Adidas deal, you know. No, as YouTube, but no more than me, no, but me know say money slowly have to start coming into the country, brother.
And the restriction is up now. The FIFA restriction is up now as well. Yeah, Garfield went to the dogs. Continue, Mark Along.
To whom much is given, much is required. We were sold cheap ice cream. Every time Steve McLaren goes into a press conference, he makes reference to the fact that
you did freeze up here, Garfield, so we'll bring you back in. Continue, McLaren. Sorry.
He did some chat, but he did some course at FIFA. That is the man setting up himself, telling us that he's the man and he's a big thing. And right now he's not. Right? And we are sold. And we are paying this man one bag of money. We can't even stand up on the sideline to even show two tactics.
It's a discount deal, you know, Mark Allen.
I don't even know.
Yeah, what he's not getting the full. It's a discount deal.
And there's so much things happening right now with the football. And we want to have the real conversation with the real people who love the football and the people who what can reason. And bro, I not come here with any authority, you know, bro. I come here with my little perspective, with some obvious things, bro, that we saw last night.
Ocean, you might not agree with Mark Allen and Ocean Richards and Garfield, but the man them have some strong point. They can't say them man must run away be them come. No, dog. If you have some stronger point, Ocean, I will drop the link, Ocean, and see. Me drop the link so you can come on the show and basically come and defend your point, because if you can't defend your point, bro, you have to just listen to your boss them. So continue, Mark.
Well, I'm saying, I like to be practical. I like to be practical. You cannot pick a team without the consideration of that team's culture, right? Kaim Dixon is a replica of Walter Boyd. I'm not saying that Kaim Dixon is Walter Boyd, or he's better than Walter Boyd, or he's Walter Boyd 2.0. But I'm saying that little flary thing and that little crowd thing, most of the people that bought their tickets bought it from a very sentimental place. People are actually going there to see their players. And I'm saying, did you see the reception that Kaim Dixon got when he entered that field?
Mm-hmm.
No, but this is not just something we just come on YouTube or chat. It was obvious.
But then can't just put on Kaim Dixon, Mark Allen, because the crowd want him neither, you know.
Why not?
It's what the game requires.
Right. But
Mark Allen,
let me finish. Let me finish, man. Give you time. I am also saying that Kaim Dixon is the guy. Remember, don't forget my earlier point, bro. Kaim Dixon is also the guy in 4 minutes make something happen. So he's not just sentimental, but the guy is a good football player.
But
But
Bridging, you have, Martin, you have to understand the scheme of this game, you know, and a tryouts in the Bridging. The man might try to make the Gold Cup, you know. So the man, as a coach, in mindset is like failure or success. It's not about trying to play this brother and try to give minutes. He must see it a different way, brother. You can't. I know feel the fan can see like JT say, you know, the same fan will call for him, you know, if he mess about the same fan, I go boom, you know. So the man now look on the man as a coach, me myself as a coach can make me see the same problem too. When I have them Latino, I say, yo, play my ball. Brother, I know that, brother, on a friend thing. The man I think say, yo, me I try win a game and he feel like my got 30% to win the game. I saw my do. I'm not friend thing, Virgin.
There's no football in the history of football being played, being picked without sentiments. And people can go read up on that. I don't have time to break down that. There's none whatsoever. The year when Tuffy got game, I personally know it's not because Tapa wanted to play him, but it's because him scored a goal for Jamaica and the fans were reeling for him. This is what you call the psychology.
Winford Schaefer playing, man.
Winford Schaefer, I don't even remember. One of no man, he was on a topper, man. I think Tuffy was on a topper one of the years. I'm certain of that.
Yeah, so what did happen was Topper never call him. Then Winford Schaefer come in and come try save the campaign and call him, and we down in our game and him score.
Oh, because I know that Topper was
Topper he get fired.
That's what I'm saying. No, the psychology of the game now is how do you bench a guy who just score in one game? But the truth is he was not a player that should have. I don't want to say that, but
which player you talking about now?
Say again?
Which player you talking about now?
I'm talking about Tuffy Anderson, Jeremy and Tuffy Anderson, man, who are forward and they get red card and a thump down man and a fist down man. I'm saying he came on. I'm talking about the psychology of the sport. He came on. I talk about sentiments. I defend my point earlier. He came on. Zin, and him score a goal. The mindset now is, boy, Tuffy score a goal now. Him have to get game in our next match. I like what you said about Warner Brown. That, bro, you scoring a goal no means you reach. And this is the same thing what I'm saying. It's almost expectation when them do good like for one game. Football is consistency. Coaches lose them job if you not do well. So does the players. And we can't understand why is it that we always have some soft belts for our favorite players, but the ones them I wouldn't like we kill. Enough man I talk about King, I like them. I don't know King. I don't know this guy from nowhere, right? And there's always excuse for Leon Bailey. There's always excuse for Damian Lowe, even when it's obvious, right? So I don't know how much more practical, JT, how much more sense we need to have for people to see the points that we are talking about. It can't be that we stupid. It can't be that we need to go plant yam down at Trelawney when a man it's a walking red card. Jamaica is evolving, you know. I don't if people realize what has been happening in Jamaica. That little Messi game alone has opened the atmosphere, the football atmosphere to a different level.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You said that was a weekend game last night. If that was a weekend game last night, the stadium full. I promise you. If that was a weekend, I just feel like the people them will open back up the thing. Let's bring in Mikey Ballin. Mikey Ballin, you have to catch the tempo of the show. The show is not a sleeping show today, so you have to catch the tempo. All right?
No, I just want second man about King. King to me is a more relaxed player, level-headed. Yeah, him kick the ball a couple of times, yes. Some man want to blame him for the goal in the first game, which I thought that he did a good job to get back. I was wide right.
Yes.
You understand me? And then the man that would him spin him. But someone say, boy, if you be foul, the man right, this is a red card. That
right.
He was the last defender.
Yeah.
You understand me? Him and Pinnock was about the same distance from the player when the midfielder lose the ball on the cricket pitch. I think McCullough slip on the cricket pitch. Because he was on the cricket pitch when he slip. Right? So can't give him 100% fault for that. Because if the pitch was wet, it was raining the day too, you know. So the pitch was wet, so it could be slippery. So you have to give him the benefit of the doubt at that. So to me, if I was a coach, I'm not at the practice session, but from what I see, I prefer to play King over Lowe because King does not rush. Him players.
O'Shea and Richard, you lose all credibility, brother. I'm not gonna read no more your comments them for today, yeah? King not ready for international football yet. We have better centre back. No, I troll,
Well,
troll, brother.
no. Well, you
Troll,
see, when Ocean, I just
troll.
when him said that now, right?
Yeah.
Who is better than King right now on Jamaica team? Because you can't talk about
I
you
troll
can't
him,
talk
I troll. I must troll him, I troll.
yeah, him can't talk about the man who injured, because them not available. You can't talk about players who are not available. You have to talk about players who are available. And the owner of the centre half is King and Cummins, right? That's what his name?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I mean, Low and Cummins was on the bench. So therefore, it has to be King. I have never played a bad game. Only part I have with him in the first game, too much long ball.
Yeah,
Too much,
you see the improvement in this game.
like the coach talked to him and said, listen, no bother with that. And him kind of cut it down. You see him dribble the ball down, bring the ball down the field, and I make pass. You understand me? So sometimes, with we as Jamaican, we don't want to give up the man when him time up. Like,
Yeah,
and we have to understand that everybody have them time. Everybody will get well. I sure used to play football and everybody used to play. I don't know if you still play, but there come a time when you have to stop.
Mikey Ballin, maybe say something very controversial. I think even Richard King is better with the ball at his feet than Ethan Pinnock. Like as a dribbler, with the football.
I don't think so.
To me,
Virgin, Richard King is a sponge. Richard King I grew up. Like, man, I grew up on with it. No.
But you're not here when I'm saying it. You see it now? It's a Jamaican listening. You use one Jamaican earpiece and listen to me a while ago. Me nah say Richard King is as good as Ethan Pinnock as an overall defender. Remember, there's when you look on a defender, there are different attributes that make up the actual defender. When with Richard King dribbling the ball, moving the ball up in the midfield, to me, Richard King is a better ball handler. I think he can even play the CDM position. Overall, Ethan Pinnock is a better defender, reading the game, tracking players, setting up the offside trap. But when it comes down to dribbling the football as a centre back, Richard King is the best I see with dribbling the football as a centre back.
I will say that still, JT, because
I agree with him.
No, Reggie.
Experience.
Reggie, me see Pinnock do it against top class baller, brother. Make it look easy.
Yes. Oh my God.
We not talk about right side, left side. We talk about
him do it yesterday too.
Virgin, Ethan, I understand, Virgin. Ethan Pinnock have a foot pan him, he may lace the ball from film side and put it on your chest in the Virgin. Put it on either side in the Virgin. Enough understand, say, when Ethan Pinnock find a defender where him trust Virgin, we're not going to see a different side of Ethan Pinnock. And that's the thing we don't see yet. Ethan Pinnock do not trust any other defender right next to him. So we haven't really seen the Ethan Pinnock that we're supposed to see. We never understand that. Once
I just my opinion, brother.
Once Ethan Pinnock find a real defender right next to him, when can beat Ethan Pinnock, we're not gonna see a Virgin. When Ethan Pinnock in
a mistake, brother. Ethan Pinnock make a lot of mistakes even at the first game. So when people act like Ethan Pinnock is this perfect defender, bro, Ethan Pinnock made a lot of mistakes in the first game. A lot of mistakes, brother.
Watch your reasoning. Because a reasoning me I talk about,
JT, I wouldn't say make a lot of mistakes. I say make some mistakes, but he never make a lot of mistakes. He make a few mistakes.
Let me say this. Watch your reasoning. We say the reasoning is that Ethan Pinnock play at a higher level. Leon Bailey does. Right? But when we talk about Leon Bailey, man, I fling back up. So if Leon Bailey plays at a higher level, why he can't produce? As opposed to Ethan Pinnock, who plays at a higher level and translate the same. When you complain about field, I would the send Vincent and Grandy's man in my play pan. I would Ethan Pinnock play.
I want cricket field that last night too,
I will Bobby Reader play. So watch your reasoning. We of course say Richard King no whatever. The reasoning, is that Ethan Pinnock plays at a higher level and him do it at a higher level. We are saying the same thing for different players, but on a beat way. So tell me, if that is reasoning or that is just bias.
And I don't think even Garfield was understanding what I'm saying. Okay, you see how people them interpret it. They interpret it by me now. I say JT I try size up Richard King with Ethan Pinnock. I'm not doing
And
that.
why not?
Garfield.
Why not?
No, yeah, why me not do that? Because Garfield, you's a coach, brother. You know that there are different attributes that each players have, or each player have. You can have a player who's good in the air, but technically he's not sound reading the game. He's a very hard tackler, and that's what I'm saying. That's one of the things where I see with Richard King moving up the field with the ball. Let me take this call quickly from this caller, and then we get back to you guys on the panel. All right, go ahead, determine.
JT, how you doing? Thanks for the show.
Yeah, blessings there, man.
Okay. So, a while ago, I don't know the panelist's name. He just made a statement about Bailey and why we don't get the best out of Leon.
Is Mark Allen.
Mark Allen.
Garfield was saying why we
Let me
didn't get
answer
the
that question for you. I don't know. You probably just started watching Bailey play since he got in the EPL. Bailey's a very stubborn player. If y'all don't know this all about Bailey. And if you look at how Bailey was raised, he was raised by a stubborn man, right?
Okay.
When you look at everywhere that Bailey went, they had to really light a fire next to him or under him for him to pick up pace, pick up steam. That's Bailey. For whatever reason, Bailey likes doing things the hard way. He likes the challenge. He likes the fight. That's him. And that's always been his career. Nothing has changed.
That's trauma.
Whenever you have somebody that's there that's pushing him, Bailey gonna give you 150%, even more. If you follow his career, it's always been like.
But then that no healthy for Jamaica. Then.
That's trauma.
No, it is healthy. You know why it's healthy?
Yeah,
Because
man.
when you look at most professional teams around the world, international teams, and furthermore, international, right? What does that mean when you play for your international team, your country? The best of the best. Jamaica is just doing it backwards for whatever reason. I don't know.
Well,
We're in the Caribbean. If you look at Trinidad, Trinidad wish they had the opportunities that Jamaica has, and most country does. That's in the island. When it comes to our technical ability, whoever is selecting these players are ahead of the technical ability. This is where we need to really look at, because Jamaica is so fortunate to have so many players around the world for us not to have a bench that can somewhat compete with our starters. This is what we're missing, iron sharpen iron. If I'm a big-time professional, you can look at these guys' demeanor. Then they walk into the camp like, yeah, I'm going to start. No, it doesn't roll like that. So that's our problem. Iron sharpen iron. Bailey don't have nobody to push him.
That's not healthy. That's conditioning.
When you look at, for instance, Damian Lowe, right now you got King and you got Bernard. This is going to be tough.
So, Bernard made a lot of mistake the last two games for Jamaica. So, me not even worry about Bernard coming in for take King game. And
Taylor, you keep saying everybody. I know the man make a few mistakes, Bridget. Stop saying
yeah,
that.
but so Richard Bernard would come back in now and start over Richard King. That's what you guys are saying.
I didn't say that.
Well, I like Bernard. I like his experience. I like the level that he's playing at. That he has over King. King is a local player, true. Does he have the experience? I don't think so. I would love for King. I pray and I hope that this year somebody will see this kid and get his butt overseas as soon as possible. He's 23 years old. This is the time for him now to be playing at a higher level, because he has the potential to do big things at a higher level, right? But for right now, I like to grade my players as far as where they're playing, right? And the level that they're playing at. King is great. He's an awesome player, but when you put King up against like a USA or you put him up against a Panama, I don't want this kid to be exposed. I want him to be able to hold.
But we had a player them get exposed to. Like, listen, they're determined. Thank God, see, I know when I coach, or me I coach. Cause it would have problem, brother. If I did me I coach, problem I go did it. If you I coach, problem I go did it. Because me no look for player, so you know, me no look for player. I go get exposed. Like Richard King was just played Inter Miami and he didn't get exposed. The commentator himself said Richard King had 2 monster games. That's the commentator. The commentator is saying that Richard King was my one of the best players for Cavaliers, one of my favorite players for Cavaliers in the 2 games. That's documented on the CONCACAF channel.
But how
So-
do we preempt something that we've not seen?
But
Yeah,
JT,
yeah.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing.
So
But
I
what
know
I'm
me
trying to
alone
say-
make it up, brother.
No, but I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm not saying that he should start over King or King should start over Lowe. What I'm saying is we're fortunate enough to have these 3 players battling it out, fighting. Every time it's a an international call up, we don't know which one gonna start because they're that damn good, right? This is the competitiveness I want in the camp. It's not there right now. The cohesion is not there because there's no way you can have players that's worth 30 million and on down and bringing in 9 JPL players. I just don't see it. It's like you're working for instance, you're working for Google and you're working for Microsoft. It's not everything.
No, man, you can't determine me no fear narrative, because you know, say me I have bridging, you're my brother, but you know, say when it comes to football, me fling all the machete at you. You see, you know, you have one narrative where you keep saying that local players make the other players they can't play together because the level is so far apart. And what I'm saying is that the overseas players, they're not that good either, bro. It's not that their level is just so high that local players can't play with them. So I'm not buying that. I look at Latvia play the other night.
I'm buying that. We can go down the list. And if you look at Kaim Dixon, we're saying this kid is so good, and he can't even make the first team. The only kid that I can say that really.
You said Deshaun Bernard is so good. He's in the championship. They don't.
Deshaun Bernard he's a decent player. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he's like
Latvia, but is on the bench in the championship. Dexter was at a Premier League club. No, he's bouncing around from League One. He can be a Scotland in there. So that's football, brother.
Dexter is the truth. He's a young right back.
Okay, but why is the bar so high for Kaim Dixon, who developed in schoolboy football where you kick football on field with quiet grass? And people expect him to just go to Charlton and go start in a few months. So why is the bar so high for him?
No, I didn't expect that at all, right? My only expectation is that these players that's in the JPL or in schoolboy football, right? The coaches that's there, right, are able to give them the proper as far as training and the proper mindset. So when they do get that opportunity to go overseas, right? The gap won't be that wide, right? Or even if the gap is not that wide, it's very minimal, right? So within a year or less than that, they can play on the first team, right?
All right, we have 60 more seconds. Here we gone 8 minutes already because we have people on the panel. Good points. Continue. You have one more minute. Go ahead.
Eventually, it'll get better. When you look at and for me, experience is the best teacher. Unless you have a kid that's just exceptionally good, and that's very rare that you'll find a diamond like that every single year. You just won't, especially in Jamaica, right? When you look at a Brazilian league or you look at a Argentinian league, these kids that leave from these countries, they can compete right away as soon as they touch the ground, and that's because you have they work on their league. They work on
but determine you say something where the whole we know already, brother. All I'm saying is Kaim Dixon. I even said that Kaim Dixon, if he get a chance to play one more year of youth football, he should do it just to get acclimatized because he's basically learning backwards. So my expectation is not for Kaim Dixon to jump. Charlton Athletic look like they can even move up to the championship. So I'm not expecting him to just hop in there and just hit the ground running. You see me I say? But
JT, you are saying that because if you're saying that, your expectation for him is to go to Charlton Athletic and because he's working backwards to come forward, right? He shouldn't be on the national team.
Why shouldn't he be on the national? Why shouldn't he be on the national team?
Why shouldn't he be on the
Why
national
shouldn't
team?
he be on the national team?
Because Jamaica is a very unique country that have players all around the world that's better than him. Period.
Like who?
And
Give
we
us
don't
names.
know how fortunate we are.
Give us names. Give us names. Caller, hold on, caller. Give us
Thing
names.
to build a winning culture. That stadium will be sold out every single game.
Caller, give us
All
names.
right, all right. We catch up again, determine. Good point. Mark Allen, take the stage. All right. Yeah, bro, I'm not agreeing with these calls.
Something. I can't agree.
Yeah, I don't understand why a man will say well players better than him, but him can't call two name.
So them say they want Jet Spence. Jet Spence do an interview yesterday, say he want to play for England. Like the man them want God Almighty if he come for heaven come play.
And I wish we stop talking about Mason Greenwood until him put on a shirt and play.
Bro, if Kaim Dixie can't make Jamaica team, who can? Why is Kaim Dixie can't make the team? The man say Kaim Dixie cannot make the team.
I wanted to say to the man, you know, that when Bonnie Shaw moved to Manchester City, the first season sit up on the bench basically. It's his first season overseas, so give him 1 season for acclimatize himself to the cold weather, the conditions, and then so I'm going to next season. Not all the time.
Bar is always going to be higher.
Eh?
If him start play for them was a Charlton team not that big. So the bar is always going to raise to match.
They're gonna
Yeah,
move
because
the
Charlton may
goalpost.
get to the championship next year because they're in a playoff zone right now.
Yeah. They're gonna move the goalpost again. They're gonna say
move the goalpost again. To say that Leon Bailey is I don't remember the exact statement. I don't want to quote him wrong. Is he likes to play hard? That's a nonsense. I mean, I understand about Leon Bailey. We just leave Bailey alone. But for anybody who have an easier way to do something and do it the harder way, that's a foolishness. We can't accept that statement.
Yeah, as you talk about that, Leon Bailey and Sivas yesterday, how much cross them make? Maybe about 2 between them, if that much.
Well,
Sivas are trying to score goal from angles, eh?
Him never, to be honest, that wasn't the worst Leon Bailey game I saw last night.
No, I didn't say play a bad game.
No, I'm not saying you're saying that. I am saying that it wasn't the worst Leon Bailey game I've seen. I mean, but what I'm saying, our big players need to.
No. Mark Allen is not football guru, brother. He's not Mark Allen named football guru. No, a football guru is a totally other madman. It's a different Bellevue man. That I can bring in Cataract. Stay on topic, my boss. Please. All right. We on the game.
What is the topic? What do you want to talk about? Purple cabbages? Mango season?
Okay.
I don't know what the topic is. I got the stream yard. The topic was about the game. That's what I saw. Jamaica to play England.
Yeah, but we were also covering what happened yesterday in the game and stuff.
Well, Jamaica got the result that was needed. Left it late. I didn't get to see the last 2 goals because I'm gonna play the sound. So, but right at the 88th minute, as I turn and go down the tunnel, me hear the big crowd roar. So I watched 88 minutes of the game. A nervy 1-0 where got our goal. But in the first half, in particular, it was a half of missed chances. I can't remember for sure. You have to just help me. Somebody's wearing number 18.
Missed it.
The number 8, he was wearing number 18.
No,
what number? Where I was sitting, it's not like stadium, as in some far corner. Some we can't really tell some things, right? But in the first half, just before we scored the goal, about 3 minutes before we scored, he got a 1-on-1 open net with the keeper, and I don't know, fluffed his lines.
Oh, that was the Murray Gray.
The Murray Gray, man. It was the Murray Gray.
Okay, and I've been saying to you that they look overall. The Reggae Boyz got the result. Right, I'm not going to comment. I comment as best as I can because I say I wasn't sitting on my usual half line where I could see both sides of the field. Just taking in the game in Sabina, it was like a different. Sitting in the north stand.
Oligarch, no the thing.
The what?
No politics of the thing, man.
There is a politics of the thing. I'm telling you. Normally, I'd come and rant about the game. I'm saying that's where I was sitting is near the corner flag. So is a difficult angle on the field. We couldn't see nothing where going down the pitch.
I truly think. I see some people show some video from the game and the angle them just look because it's a cricket stadium,
It's a cricket thing. So normally when they had the thing there before, they had this thing where you used to call the red stripe mound, where that would be where the half line was. And I think if you're ever going to play games back there again, they should reinstitute the mound because that was where the party stand was, the party in the Daguan. So I'm not going to be unfair to players because I couldn't tell you what Richard King did in the first half. Ethan Pinnock, I am getting concerned with his determination with this long pass thing. There was a few times people around me were getting upset because he had easy options on the ground and he kept lifting the ball.
You see that? See Ketara come say the people. Yes, Ketara come say it
differently.
Yes, your Ketara come say the same thing differently, and Ketara come and defend it and pin up them. So people, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, just watch a game and stop get attached to just one player. Can't rate the player, dog.
Brother, we rate everybody. We rate every Jamaican player. We're not nothing with no man. We sleep good out of bed. We don't make nobody nothing. At the football we are talking about. We not nothing personal against somebody.
So I thought I was all right. Yeah, so continue, J Taylor. So I really don't want to be unfair to players because I couldn't see what was happening on the other end. We kept a clean sheet. Did St. Vincent look dangerous? At times in the first half, they looked like they could score. They got some gilded opportunities. I think one Rasta-looking youth, one Rasta youth, they get a chance and a half. And then like a clean chance where we swear say a goal. And I don't know what I'm doing with it. And then another time, another player on the left side of the attack got away. And instead of shooting first time, he chopped the ball back and then we were and Blakey, I think, smothered a save out. So I can't even give player ratings. As I said, it wouldn't be fair to the players. So overall, as a team, they got the result. I noticed now this is the third game in a row. The two against Trinidad and now against St. Vincent. 4 games in a row now that we scoring goals right in the last dying seconds of the game. So I'm hearing where the coach was saying that he wants the people to be finishers and they are just as important as the starters. So I think that some of that is coming. I was concerned because remember Jamaica used to concede in those things, 88, 89, 85th, 91st, 92nd, 97th minute, we would be the ones conceding. So I hope that's a change in culture and attitude of game management. The coach also seemed to be a little more flexible. There were clarion calls to bench Shamarnicus, and Boza did hold the bench. Again, I tried to bring the views of the people who were sitting around me. People were happy that Boza was on the bench. Warner Brown, he took his goal when the opportunity came to him. But when the second half, I couldn't tell what happened on the George Headley side of it. So I can't be unfair to him. But if a striker score a goal, he has done his job for the match, basically. You know what I mean? So this would be 4 games, 1 goal. Okay, that's not very good returns, but it was an important goal. So I give him credit to that. I also want to say there is some truth. I am not a believer in it, but there's some truth. The emotion of the players, the Warner Browns, he was really emotional when he scored because I was sitting right near that corner flag, and he came up there and he was pumped up, and the fans were engaged with him, and yeah. But it's not a Walter Boyd or Nandy Lowell. They don't love him like that, you know what I mean? But they were happy that Jamaica scored, I think. So it was a blend of things. The last point I make 2 points, and then the other presenters can come in. The point I want to make: Isaac Hayden operating as a lone center midfielder, CDM. seemed capable and really allowed us to have to overload the attack. This thing where we had two defensive midfielders, 8 and 6, um, really restricted the team somehow. But we got to see Isaac Hayden in the six, and I think he did a competent job from what I could see. And that's a player that I could see, 'cause I could watch the whole midfield. 'Cause you know what I mean? I'm not running up and down far from where I was. So I think he did a competent job. I don't know what the statistics say, but the team kept the shape of the team. He did a lot of what, when Anthony Grant was there, he did a lot of what Grant used to do. And I like that. I like that. Keep the shape of the team. Try to keep some discipline in the midfield. And it really freed up another player, another more attacking player. Other than that, the turnout, I don't know if the JFF, as other people do, gave us official attendance figures, how many people attended. They're still interested in Jamaican football. At the park, a distance walk and stuff like that. My lady friend will have to pay $1,000.
Save that point, Ketrak, save that the point there.
But
Save that the point there, because
the fan
make
base,
Alex
I
make
want to
a
talk about the
point.
fan base.
No, we're not going
But
the fan base yet.
oh, yeah.
Ketrak, we're not going on that. We make Alex make a point, and we're gonna take a call, and we get back to you. Alex, open the mic.
Okay.
Take a
Uh,
call.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jay Taylor. Good afternoon, everybody on the stream.
Mm.
Mikey Bally, big up yourself, Michael and
Big up,
Kata,
Alex.
big up, big up. Anyways, my point is, this summer come. My worry is this coming summer. Will the players go on vacation instead of taking their vacation? They will come straight to the Gold Cup because we need to be gel going to that World Cup qualifier. That's my big question. Is they're gonna go to I know they're gonna come for the World Cup qualifiers, but the question is, would they stand don't go on vacation and come to the World Cup Gold Cup so they can gel, go and prepare and go into that next phase in September and October and November for those
So
first
Alex,
finals.
you know that there's a potential tournament, right? With Jamaica, England, Ghana, and Nigeria. I cannot confirm that I haven't heard
Yeah,
anything
yes,
official.
I saw the article saying that too, but I'm wondering if those what they're gonna do. They're not gonna come for the Gold Cup. Are
No,
we
but
gonna
I
use
think
this?
we've always, the only player that haven't really been there for the Gold Cup was maybe Ethan Pinnock. I think we have always had the players for the Gold Cup.
Okay, all right, and from a points, I don't think
And let
Makler.
me just add the final thing to that, Alex. And I think it's crunch time now. I don't think players are going to take vacation right now. This is it's crunch time now. Maybe in another year where it's not a World Cup qualifying year, they would do that. But I don't think players are going to just go take World Cup
Brunch.
content.
Yeah, and then again, my final question is, I do not my opinion is I don't think McLaren is coaching the team. I think the assistant that he bring in is coaching the team. Paul Simpson, he's the one on the sideline giving an instruction, and he's more a tactical coach. I think he's the one that really coaching the team in a better manner. But I heard people calling for the coach head like Mark Alonso, the coach supposed to get fired, and I really think that why would you want to fire the coach at this gesture right now? And then
What is
another
that?
coach. Did you not just say that Mark Allen at the beginning of the stream? You think the coach should get fired?
I think I heard you say something slightly around that area, no, Marco.
Something similar to that, but me never explicitly said that the coach would get fired.
I
I
As
don't
in,
mean,
want
I
to
was
call you.
I, a lot of people are. A lot of people have this notion that the coach should get fired. I don't think the coach should get fired. What I think the coach did last night was he was there sitting in the stands with the analyst watching with his tablet and watching the analysis of his team and making changes. And then Simpson down at the dugout is the one that's sitting down and coaching and pointing the instruction on the field. I don't know if Mark Allen said that last night. I'm not coming for you, sir, but I'm just saying I don't know if you watched the game or see that
no,
last night.
conversation, So if we are talk like a man, no matter what you say, me can respond to you. So say what you say, I'm respond to you, bro, Alex.
Okay. I'm saying that. Did you see that the coach last night was sitting up there with the video analysis and watching the game, and Paul Sims is the one that coaching the team. As
Yeah,
we
it's
never
not.
we ne-
I don't think I explained that early on in the show, Alex, because even England they say that Coach McLaren is one of the best on grass, right? I think what's happening now, Coach McLaren is doing a lot of the preparation for the game, and the assistant is mostly handling the sideline management of the team during game. So I
yeah,
think it's a combination.
and then I see the next Sinclair calling over the players and making changes, writing on things and making change and who's coming supposed to come on. But I don't see Marion Garden. I don't know what Marion Garden is doing there
So
right
did
now.
the first game, Messi Marion Garden had leaned on the bench that he's relegated, brother. He's
It's just
no, he's an
it's just
intern now.
yeah. I think the coach should pick, if you're picking players on the JPL, pick the rightful players. Pick the players that are on form, are players that can play good. Like if you're gonna pick midfield, I don't think you should call Sule Makala. There's guys out there like Ellis will play for Racing United, the number 10. I mean, he could have come in intercheck, show his class. Go through. Yeah, but the players in JPL.
King last night, Alex. I think King had a master class.
I think
last night.
King have a master class, but King is a very, 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 very good young defender. Calm and composed, but sometimes he kind of play a little bit too composed. More some more, little bit more aggression in game.
I can agree.
Sure. Yeah, a little bit more bite to him. You get where I come from? Him just play too casual sometimes. But he's a good defender. I think he do things that people in the Premier League doing week in and week
Thank
out,
you.
like pushing in
Thank you.
the midfield, creating space. And he's good at he's good at shielding his ball and being composed on it. So I really like that. And I think the
And
last
when
night
people
was
rush him with the ball, Alex, him not get like too jiggy. Like he still just keep the composure and keep doing what he's doing. He's confident on the ball.
exactly. So I was somewhat pleased with the performance last night, but I think this team would do wonders with Ravel Morris. We do very good with Ravel Morris in the midfield.
Yeah, he's the missing piece, bro, in the midfield.
Yeah, and I think like players like Omar Hutchinson should look around now and say, okay, World Cup qualifiers next year. World Cup
No
next
matter
year.
with that. You did a go on good. No matter with that.
But I'm
No,
just saying, JT, listen to what I'm saying. Like
the man play for England yesterday, bro.
The man play for England and get man of the match. I talk about World Cup qualifier for Jamaica.
listen, he's not gonna make that two-shell team when World Cup qualifier come around. World Cup where Jamaica qualify. Were you gonna wait on England?
Yes, that's what they do.
You know what I would dream for? We to play England the quarterfinal of the World Cup. That's my dream. And I want to see that. That would be a crunch of a game.
You
That
know
would
what
be
I
a
want to say
fight.
to you, Alex? You know what I
Hey.
want to say to you? Buy a next bed. Cause that dream that you're not gonna dream upon the bed where you're depend.
Yeah. Mikey Marley, yeah, man, tell me something dream for next bed. Right?
Buy another bed.
My dream jam always come true, you know.
That team, brother, the amount of
Just
team in the World Cup. Remember, say more team are going to the World Cup now, you know.
Just like what Jamal said, the GLE outcome dog a 9.5. You have to believe. You're a true believer. You're a true believer, man.
No,
Anyways, they are come jump off, you know, still. Big up on yourself, but they are still. Big up yourself, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Let me
so
just take a
Taylor,
call, Cataract, and then you, and we hand it over to you guys on the panel. This call has been holding for a long time. It's a new
hold it.
caller.
Okay.
Yeah, and let me just hand it to you guys again. Maybe this is a new caller, so let me just see what I say. Maybe we don't know if determine them send him. Caller, go ahead, my boss. Caller, you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, man, got you, caller.
JT.
Yeah.
Are you me call about doing, man? You need to stop what you're doing, man. I don't understand you.
Wait,
Why are you criticizing? Why are you criticizing the player them like that, JT? You need to stop it. It doesn't sound good. JT, it doesn't sound good. You need to stop it.
No, man, my
These
thing.
people-
I critique the player them,
No,
Carl.
that is not critique. No, man. That is
You sound like somebody when me talk to already, funny thing. You change your number?
Robert, man.
Robert.
Robert.
Okay.
JT, me respect you, but you need to stop that. You need to stop disrespecting the player them like that.
I know this is
Don't do that. Don't do that. It seems like, you know the reason why I stopped calling Ryan Show?
Jesus.
Because of him and Craig Butler. Because I found out that Craig Butler have been disrespecting the players from overseas too. Don't do that. And Kataraki must not let JT do
No,
do
man.
those
No,
things
but
to the player.
you know my thing said Robert.
No,
right now you're telling me say
don't sound good.
it's like you
Listen,
tell
go back and listen to
Starbucks.
your show.
No, it's like you tell
Go and listen
Starbucks
to
we
your
start. It's like you tell Starbucks we start sell chicken, brother. A coffee,
No, man,
Starbucks sell.
No, where was Jamaica football before these players? that you have to ask yourself, how many times we have gone locally, all locally, and the football wasn't going anywhere. The JFF been running broke and all them something there. Where these players agree that sometimes them don't come and put out all because maybe they might try to protect themselves with them club or with them club of tell them say. But you can't be disrespecting the players them like that, JT. You need to stop that, man.
No, Carla, my show now go change, brother.
Do you think it is fair for you to be comparing the JPL with professional players?
What am I? What you talking about, Carla? Talk straight, no, man.
With King. You think King is better than Latimer Bear?
King better than one whole heap of man for England, brother.
I'm asking you a question. That is what you do. And then when King disappoints.
All right, you want me to tell you the truth? To me, King is a better centre back than Joel Latibodier. No, you're here.
No, you can't do that, JT.
Oh, yeah, because me can't do that. You can't do that.
King because he play against St. Vincent.
No, me. Remember, say me boss King on YouTube, brother.
When yes, King, you see him one turn on and cuss him to and say nothing that side already too.
Guess what? So JT stay and say JT on the biggest hypocrite on YouTube. You don't know that.
You can't be praising somebody and put down others.
No, me not. You see, no, Robert, your thing now, where you need to do now, let me tell you which side. You need to watch size count team like India and some team where nobody not talk about. Cause, brother, every football team, you ever hear the man them talk about all England, you ever listen to Talk Sports Radio, a man in time, when also Leeds fan call in and a beat all the England side. Brother, me no know. You have to listen to them thing, the brother. Right now, we are taking things easy. Maybe you hear some fans of England calling, bro, and a Paul Talk Sports Radio. The man them go hard, bro. A football, brother, is not a girl sport, brother.
Because they're fortunate to have players where they can pick from a pool. We're not so fortunate. I bet you tomorrow.
The pool is not as good.
JPL players. And leave the English player, them not come Jamaica side go right back down to the dirt. Them can't even beat a local Trinidad side.
Well, Carla, Robert,
local Trinidad side.
Robert,
Listen,
me I hear you now, Robert, me I hear you now, but me now
in the Gold Cup, our big side flag Trinidad big side 4-1.
You need to ask Robert why we can't say that. He must say certain things.
So you explain that to me.
So Robert,
you explain that since you're the football brainist.
Yeah, Robert.
Explain that to me.
Robert.
Me or you?
Trinidad big side 4-1. And the local players where we keep on pushing agenda for because we want to sell them.
No, Carla, you know, Robert, you know, say you're disingenuous, though, brother. You hear we? No, brother. You hear me? You hear me? And push for every local baller.
But as can't tell you, your narrative is that you want get rid of all of the players and I'm bringing new local players.
Yeah. Jesus Christ!
That's what you told.
Robert, I must use brother. Me,
no, but that's what you told, JT.
Robert, you see, you saying both need you film life to get back your money, you know, brother. Cause you see, you brother, you're wicked, you know, man. You the man said JT have narrative, a push out the man and we get back local ball in that side. Robert, me, you know, hear me and get a rock on the show at the time. I hear me a push narrative, we get out English ball, we get back local ball on that side.
So what I'm saying, why are you disrespecting the foreign players and like that?
No, Robert, me talk about every player the same way, brother. Me not hold back on no player, bro. Me treat every player the same, bro. Every player, Robert. Me is a boy, me not friend player. Me not friend football player.
The only thing we worry about right now is that a World Cup qualified is just right around the corner. That is the only thing we worry about. I want to go to the World Cup. I live in America. I want to go watch some game.
All right, Robert, may I give you a next 60 seconds here? 60 seconds, you gone 7 minutes. So we we have the panel, Cataract them today and Mark Alan them. So we don't want to starve the.
Well, Cataract, my friend, you need to put JT in place. Make him stop dealing with the player them kind of way there. My God.
All right, look more. Yo,
Yeah.
get that. Yo, Robert, them say me. You see all the man in the comment say, then give me one big piece of food to push local ball. Jesus Christ. Get her. Go ahead, then Markalan. So on a piece. Wow. But everyone was say me turn the narrative pusher.
Whoa. Anyway, first of all, you're wrong like Sam, right? Let me just tell you that. Brawling. Wrong, dog. How you get the wrong, so? Richard King can't walk in a during that video. Come on, son. You know this, man. Otherwise, he would be in the championship play. What do you think? You know more than every championship scout? Come on. Go easy, man. Go easy. King had he had a decent game last night. But he has had some poor games. He had a stinker against Trinidad. But he's part of the setup, so I'm not fighting and beating that. I just working with who I work with me. You get me as a killer. The other thing though, chap lad, you said to speak about the fans. So you said 6,500.
Me, the
No,
selfish people fans.
no, you said after the caller we would speak about the
Okay.
fans. I'm saying, so I heard somebody in the comment said they were 6,500. That's what Simon says. No, if you sell ticket at $1,000
Mhm.
and at 6,500, yeah, they probably realize what that would have looked like in a stadium.
Mhm.
Taylor versus Messi.
Yeah.
So it was really a sparse showing, but the fans who were there were lively. There a lot of horns blowing and stuff like that, and they were really behind the team. I mean, this is the first time we're watching a match, a competitive match, or not amongst my ultras because the man them did spread out. I was in the North Stand, that was 2,500, and most of my ultra them did pay $1,000 to go over George Headley. Next time if you keep here, so me I pay $1,000 go over George Headley because it's the same view you get, just from a different side of the
Field.
cricket pitch. You understand? It's really set up for cricket. So
And
you
the
want to
coach
be watching.
the coach said, and I said the same thing. The coach said, like the surface, hope that they play there. Like the coach even said at the press conference, like him actually enjoy playing this better than in the stadium.
Because the fans are closer to the field. You can touch
No,
the
he
player
said the
them when they
surface.
walk
He
out.
said the surface outside of the
No,
look hard
I
part.
wouldn't know anything about the surface. I'm saying the fans are closer to the players them in some instances. So I wasn't around my normal people, so they feel like discombobulated. Couple of the man them they in at the stand, but when me I walk them, I say, yo, that man, cataract, boom, bang, 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 bang. So there goes the badness, there goes the badness. But it really it was seen under supported, and I worry for when we go back into the stadium. Now, can I just address brain drain, please, if you would allow me?
Yeah.
Brain drain. You said fake Ray-Bans. Um,
Jesus Christ.
Just pick
You
up the
know,
Prada. Let's pick up the Prada. Let's pick up the Prada.
I have
Okay.
people on
So
people on the
no,
call.
no Ray-Ban from Prada, yeah? Little AI boy, no Ray-Ban from Prada, right? Um, Again, I congratulate the team, congratulate the coach, because it would have been a disaster if we did not make it to the Gold Cup, right? So we can start planning now if we get the schedule and know who we're going to be playing. That would be great. You know what I mean? So it's really a congratulations. I said
I
really
can
proud
name
of
out this. I can name out the seeded teams in a cataract. So the seeded teams are the teams that are there. Well, we have the teams that are there already: Haiti, El Salvador, Curacao, United States, Panama, Dominican Republic, Canada, Mexico, Trinidad and Tobago, Suriname, Jamaica, Guadeloupe, Guatemala, Costa Rica, Honduras, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia will be the invitational team. And the seeded teams in pot one. In pot one, we have Mexico, Canada, United States, and Costa Rica. Pot two, we have Jamaica. I don't know what that team, the Haiti, Guatemala, And yeah, so Jamaica won't be have to. Jamaica is not gonna. We probably get one top team and two softball team. Markalan, go ahead, Markalan, and before we can take a call.
Yeah, big deal, Len. Well, just because me no white skin and me no live in Europe, so you know why I say that. No, JT, my points are the same, bro. I am not saying firing the coach. So let me just categorically say that for Alex. I am saying he's not the man to take Jamaica forward. From a tactical aspect, he can do the recruiting, the business side of it, and to, be the liaison. But right now, I don't think tactically he's the man for the job. For me, I also want to congratulate him because we can't just stay one time. We have to balance the thing. Because as Cataract said earlier, and I think this is the sentiment for most Jamaican people, the ones that will honestly say that it would have been disastrous if not going to the Gold Cup wasn't realized from last night's game. I don't know if you even realize. And while St. Vincent and the Grenadines may not be quote unquote big team as we would have reiterated earlier, you could see that they are playing in football channels. So it's not there's a feel man out there kickball. Football field really has channels. They have zones. And you could see what they're doing. You could see their identity. So when we come here to talk, bro, we not come here like we're authority. We are talking based on what we are seeing and what are obvious, the things that are obvious to us. To me, let me speak for myself. To me, bro, we love Jamaica. I haven't been in this space in a long time, but I try not to miss Jamaica games. I try to watch them. I buy my thing, I subscribe to all the things that I can subscribe to, just to stay with the culture and to watch Jamaica. We want to see Jamaica better. We have no vendettas against any player. We don't know these people personally. I don't know them individually. I am just judging from what I have seen. And for me, I'm saying the same thing. I'm not let going my statements. Big players need to play big. Let me not say a man can have a half game and a man can make a mistake. Football is about capitalizing on people's mistake. Yes, me I say, but your big player them need to look like a big player. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Let me take a caller before we come back to the trucking boss here. Out of Atlanta, probably want to drop a one rant, Yeah, we're trucking boss, I say. Yeah, as you were saying though, Mark Allen, I think now is all right, after trucking boss. Go ahead, my boss. So I go a long time.
Yeah, man, long time. But really, me have to call in on a topic here. Well, the previous caller call about Yago Hard for the player them, which is that your job. Your job is to critique and criticize.
Yeah.
And give credit at times when it due, right? But when you hear Cataract say, like Lati Bodier better than
Richard
King. Cataract must be dreaming, bro. Better you say you don't rate the player.
Yeah.
Right? Here, if him did good, if King did good, he would have played at the championship.
No, I said if King was better than Latibodier.
Honestly.
Because if Latibodier did go on a Jamaica, Latibodier in a JPL too.
There's a possibility he could have made one of the JPL. JPL is not like, you see, you have to go with stats now and go with reality. Messi come out and give the Jamaican Premier League, they go ahead and say yes, they can play. So me no need to go ahead from Cataract saying they can't play. Because you gotta look on the youth. In the whole leg with Cavalier and Miami, King was by far one of the better players on the park. In the both side them. Your eye test could have tell you that, and the community of them could have tell you that. But yet, when it come on to give the youth them credit, somehow we go on like we don't want to give the youth them credit.
Yeah. I really thought, bro. Like the man them just no one rate King. Like them just have one thing. Like them must say him man in the JPL. When King now do well,
friend them really get it on.
They call him out. But bro, based on when me I see, to me was even one of the best players out there last night on both teams.
The guy is composed. Mark you, him young, him a got make a mistake along the way. But we can live with a young player make a mistake along the way than some of them all baller we are coming at the team when not ready yet and keep on playing them after match after match after match and them now get better. And we can call them name. Some player like Shamar Nichols, we use him over and over, him now get better. Damian know him now get better.
Exactly.
Right? And prior to that, we used to play Latibody here in a midfield. Him now go get better in a midfield. So might as well put him I'm rightful position. But then again, a lot of us undermine the JPL player them because them have a JPL tag to them name. I guarantee you, if Jamaica make it to a World Cup, I guarantee you, King, I go get a big buy to a big club. So therefore, I'm now gonna look at it and say, yo, a JPL player. No, JPL deserve them respect because them do good things over there.
Yeah, they must say England. Latibody win U17 with England.
He was the captain. He was the captain. He was the captain. In a World Cup with you clown. You big clown.
That is an arcade good defender.
You're a clown, man.
Time of a good game last night.
Good modern defender. So Lati, to me, let me tell my thing on it now, JT, and to the fans and the commenters. To me, Lati has the style of a old type of defender, while King possess the ability to become a very good modern defender.
So, right. Marco, let me add to what you're saying. I said, if Richard King was demonstratively better than Joel Latibody, he would be plying his trade in the championship. We have a number of players who play in the championship. So championship scouts do watch Jamaican players, the games, because they have their players playing there. So they don't want to scout a man as an opponent. Just listen, man.
Me not say Latin not good enough. Me not say.
No, I notice I didn't interrupt you. Let me just finish saying what I'm saying. I am saying that there would have been a comparative and he would have been gone. Latibody, King was linked to all, I think. Them say Rangers, JT put up, he's going to be making a move. We heard all of that. I am just saying, my boss, put respect where respect is due. Don't just fumble double the thing. Latibody is not a fumble double defender, brother. We saw him and we beat him because he was being used in the CDM role, for which he is not. He wasn't suited, right? He wasn't suited for the CDM role.
If you go judge a baller based upon how them compose on the ball, King by far is way composed and all of the ball.
Latibody is not that kind of center defender.
He can hit the ball properly and him look balanced on the football field. Him no look like when he come on to 1 foot, clearly some of them baller where you attack are 1 foot them use one at the back. Right? Right foot. The Ethan Pinnock, left foot.
One second, caller. One second, chucking back.
Balance like the youth. With experience, that youth are going to be.
Listen, Mark Alan, we catch up, Zine. We have to join the call because the call of them not here, no here. We have to join the call, all right? Cataract, we have to join the call. Yeah, chucking boss, go ahead. Hey. Go on. Go through chucking boss. Yeah, them are Cataract go join the call with you too. Yeah, hear me? Chucking boss, you hear me? It come like something going a while ago. Yo. Oh, chucking boss, you hear me? You hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah, go through. Yeah, my mic did muted. Go on through.
What I'm saying, like, when you match up baller and baller, Cataract go about match up baller and baller. Because when you match up baller and baller, you know, match up them, how balance them is on the ball, right? How solid them is with 2 foot. That's why a big club I look on when I look on with baller. This youth are gonna reach far because him have all of the attribute to him game. Plus, him can step up in game in a midfield as a sweeper and play there and pass the ball quite comfortable. So when you talk about this better than that, bro, the man is a good compact footballer, and I have to give credit when it due.
Yeah. Because when we see from Richard King last night, and when we see players at Manchester City, I do rather take the ball out of centre back position and step up in the midfield with the ball. Look, man, when Damian Lowe them have the ball, them afraid, them just kick it long. Like, as a man come, them just do a madness. Like, bro, me just tired of that, bro. Football has changed, chucking boss. Now, you want to come post centre backs who can pass the ball like midfielders, brother.
Quite frankly, so. And look comfortable doing so. And that's what the youth bring to the team. So even if you bring back Deshaun Bernard, you know, the coach definitely. The King is the most informed player round the back with Jamaica have now. And if a coach really go against that, he's not a good coach.
Yeah, where am I going to bench King now for Dishard Bernard? Because Dishard Bernard is my baller when it come on to, he's very strong in the air, but he's mistake prone as well. We see him make some huge blunders for Jamaica too.
Yeah. So you have to play the most informed footballer. And he's King, run at the back. And in the passage of Jamaica, confused overall. Even we are going to touch the youth there. Brown. Last night, Warner Brown. Look at him. He's the informed player in the National Premier League. And he go there and he's take his opportunity.
Yeah.
So therefore, we have to give the credit, the coaching staff credit for identify the talent and brave enough to put them on the back.
Yeah, and if it did up to someone, then keep Boza out there, no, brother. If you understand, if you up some man, then keep Boza out there. And listen, bro, what them now get, brother? Me not there push for no local over overseas or overseas for local. But brother, if a player from overseas no good or a player from Jamaica no good, enough for the on the field, bro.
Him just no good for the on the field.
JT.
Yeah.
You cannot look at a player in the Premier League and say that player is not good.
Who that may say no good in the Premier League?
No, but you said a player from overseas. That mean you
how much Premier League playing on our side? How much Premier League playing on our side?
We have Leon Bailey, we have Bobby Reed, Ethan Pinnock. Who else?
That's it, bro.
But you cannot also look at a player in the championship and say that player is not good. I want to concur with Cataract here. I am starting to question the intelligence level of Jamaica on a whole.
This man, bro. You really come on the program and say that, bro?
Yes.
Bro, you really come on the program and say that, bro?
Let me finish.
Bro, you know, got insult no Jamaican on the program and intelligence, bro. Jamaica people is really intelligently.
No, they're not.
Jamaica one of the smartest nations on God earth,
That's
bro.
not true. That's not true. Jamaica did. Hold on. Jamaica did a worldwide academic test, I think, last year, and Jamaica was in the bottom 10th. In the bottom 10th of math. Jamaica, Jamaica is in the bottom 10th of math worldwide. So you cannot be in the bottom 10th of math worldwide and be one of the smartest country in the world. It doesn't add up.
Sir, what makes you intelligent? What makes you be an intelligent person?
You have to have good analytical skills.
No, that's not make you be an intelligent person, man.
Yes.
That's not make you be a good intelligent person, bro.
What make you intelligent then? What make you intelligent?
Go back on the football. Listen,
but I am on the football, and Jamaican people are Jamaican talking about football, and the logic is frustrating and off. Nobody else speak this way. Richard King, for example, JT and Richard King is old.
He's not 25 yet. Maybe 22, 23, going to 23.
Oh, okay. At 22 years of age, on average, that player's ability is set in stone. Is that a fair statement?
No.
So you have a player in Latibodier, Bishan Reed, whatever.
Deshaun Bernard.
Bishan Bernard playing in the championship, for example. At a severely, I think the championship might be the top 10 league in the world. And they're playing in the championship week in, week out. They have been assessed by professionals who are being paid millions of dollars in scouting and management and whatever. And you have Jamaicans are saying that a player in the Premier League is better than those players. In my opinion, that's dumb.
Nobody says the Premier. No, listen. He made the statement so he can back it up because I was the one who online.
You guys are saying that.
You make your point.
That's like saying a player who's playing basketball, a very good player, he's playing basketball at the park, he's better than an NBA player.
No, you see, Stammer, you know why me never attack your panda point there? Because you can't go tell me the last game you watch with Deshaun Bernard or Latibodier. Number one, Latibodier is on the bench. So that tells me you haven't been keeping up.
JT, I do not have to know.
Okay, so you don't have to watch football if you know what go on.
No, JT, JT, hold on, let me finish. I do not have to know the math score of a Harvard math major to know that person is good at math. I don't have to see the score. You can use the criteria that was used to accept that player. I am using the criteria that is used by international scout and by expert to assess these players.
Okay, so can I make a point now? Are you also putting in your assessment that a lot of these players, it came down to access? They were born in England, hence they end up in academies from a younger age. So it's like somebody. Stammer. Me make you finish, so you have to actually make me finish, brother. So what I'm saying to you is this, right? Is accessibility. Not all the best young players are in England right now. This is why England had to come in with a system where you can't just take youths under 18 anymore and bring them in, because they were actually pushing out a lot of young players from the UK, because there's talent everywhere, brother. There's talent everywhere. Is access. These youths have access to the academies. And we're not saying that Richard King is better than, we're talking about a specific player. To me, Richard King is a better centre back than Joel Latibodier. That's just, I didn't use it and say Richard King better than everybody. Who did that? You discuss a thing where I say people are intelligent and you're using a broad brush. It's a specific point, it's a specific
he wasn't
player.
The one who listening. Stammer have a listening problem, because if he was listening, it's just one particular player.
Stammer, hold on. Make Tennessee go through, then we go back to you.
Hold on. But you said something that's partially incorrect, JT. You said something that's partially incorrect.
Yeah.
Yes, the player in England, they have better access, but those players are competing against other players with equal access, and they would have beaten out other players with equal access.
Okay, so it still don't add up to my point to the accessibility.
And we have Whisper who came from Jamaica, who is playing at a particular level in the UK. So we have players who don't have the quote unquote equal access, who goes there and play well. So it's not all about if a player in Jamaica is a high quality player, he will be picked up.
Yeah, we change it. Yeah, what Crispy? We change not Crispy. We change the show. I just say, you know, if you watch football, if you know what's going out there, go through Tennessee. Well, yeah.
No, you know, so I agree with him in a little bit, JT, because here we go. As you say, him and them born in England, so they have more access to a team. Them, I just like what you said. the championship is a more competitive league more than the JPL by distance. See? So that means to them to compete against better players. See? So, well, in your opinion, Richard King better than Latibo here in a defense or whatever. That's your opinion.
Yeah.
See? But what me I say, we couldn't say that because you know no proof. We say him better. Maybe he play a couple games for Jamaica, where I say he play good. But until you see Richard King at that level, you can't, me couldn't say him better. What are your opinion?
What a man them. How would the man that get them ball knowledge from? How would the man that get them ball knowledge from?
Brother. You get a long time, you get one bag of foolishness. So
bro, let's interject you, because madness you attack, bro. If you go by statistics, bro, Richard King done 3 Premier League at Jamaica, bro. What you talking about?
Brother, ease yourself, man.
You're not going no statistic, bro. You just talk one bag of rubbish, bro.
Cool the youth.
You talk rubbish, man.
Him say, maybe somebody man them from England could make JPL team. What kind of madness is that? JT, me understand what you are saying, but we don't agree with you.
Yeah.
Richard King thing better.
Yeah, it's just
Fisherman.
Remember, no.
Fisherman not the punish show, bro. Fisherman not the punish show, brother. You know, listen, you know, you crispy stammer, you know, listen, you know. Yeah, call out the man them fisherman. Fisherman not the punish show, brother. I see where I say you know if you watch football, if you know what going on out there.
JT, Richard King with the Iceland and him play Iceland and the club never take him from Iceland and buy.
Yeah.
Me not say Richard King not good, you know, but you just see better part and better than the man there. Me have to improve that first, and then they can say that. But
And I can live with that. I can live with that. Look, we can bring in the next caller. Post.
Jamaican fans.
You wait. You may say no, Stammer, me can't make you take over the show with the analytics, you know. Somebody else is on the thing. Caller, where did just join? Go ahead, my boy. Go ahead. We are hearing you.
Yeah, so what me I say, it's me.
Yeah, go ahead.
One and only.
Yeah,
what me I try to say? More try to see the focus, because I don't want to really focus on individuality too much, because another that the focus, we're supposed to be discussing about the World Cup and if Jamaica is a competitive team to win the World Cup. That's where we should be, that's what we should be talking about, because man, I think Dan brought up a question in the press conference. I asked the coach, and then I get a fight.
No. But Kaka, Dan wasn't asking that question. Dan was coaching the coach.
Coaching. Yeah, basically. You might ask a question, and I tell the coach. So the coach basically say, "You already answered my question." So, you know. So, to be realistically, I feel like this Reggae Boy team, I know that the talent and the team is a very excellent talented pool of players we have. We look at the attacking 4 or the trio we have. Good team that barely did the World Cup, the I think it was the Gold Cup, this year before. It was actually the top 4 team that, was top 4 favorite. Coming into this Gold Cup, we are like the 6th team, best team in the tournament. So this leads me where I have to question the coach in terms of what are you bringing to this Gold Cup work? Is for preparation for the World Cup qualifiers, or you're going to compete? That is my question, because where we lie is I feel like the coach right now a joke with the team, because and I'm not calling for the coach to be sacked or anything, because we can't judge him off of just Nations League, and me have to really see, because this tournament is going to be a big tournament which we're going to play relatively more than 4 or 5 matches if we go make it through the semi-final. So my question is to you guys, is this Reggae Boyz team right now is a competitor team where we can challenge to win the Gold Cup, or you feel like the coach on a wider scale is playing with the squad? Because I feel like we know where we're missing tools are, like the midfield, like Ravel and Daniel Johnson, the Russell. We don't have a midfield, and he refused to call those type of players. And I feel like if he do call those type of players, our squad will be more a competitive squad because, as you can see, once we can get the ball through the middle and feed Bailey and feed the American and feed Cephas and feed the man with the pace. We're going to be a dangerous team. And I feel like if we can solve that solution, I feel like we'll be a top team to win the Gold Cup because, as you look, we don't have to hold the ball. We're not a possession time. A lot of time, me and the customer say, yo, we want to hold the ball. No, bro. We can move into transition fast and quick. We don't have to be a position team, but we can be a dangerous threat. So that is my question.
Yeah. To answer your, and people, you know, we might joke about the Dandan thing, but it was a brilliant question if Dandan kept it as a question and not actually answering it. Because I think Dandan was on to something, because I stick to my point where I said the coach is a coward. This is why I don't think Jamaica will win the Gold Cup. It's not because we don't have the players, or because the coach not brave enough. You see me? I think some cowardness did it. And we take too long to do things. You know what I mean? Like, now we see it. The team, bro, we need Ravel Morrison at the team. But the coach has skipped over the Ravel question in every press conference. He actually don't want to talk about it. The coach don't really want to talk about the Ravel thing. And part of me feel like the coach don't want to bring Ravel with the baggage. I feel like he knows something about Ravel from Manchester United, where him just don't want to bring that baggage there in the team. That's the only reason why I can think of that. Me just feel that the coach is a bit stubborn, brother. And we can compete, but we're not brave enough. We go down at St. Vincent with 2 CDM. So if at St. Vincent we go with 2 CDM, in good start our 3 CDM in our Gold Cup. If we play a Guatemala.
Right.
So we make somebody else take the floor and you guys, you know.
Yeah, before I let the next guys them talk. You can see what the coach don't really know the players and know the team. Because we pick the side, you know. So by the park, you know, we basically pick the side because we are say, all right, boom, we see where the weakness at. You go with 2 CDM and you go into a team go play a low block. You don't need 2 CDM, bro. You need probably like a one CDM and a box-to-box midfielder and 4 attackers. Give us more a threat going forward. In change it, in change the tactics at home, and we perform very well. My thing is now, on a wider scale, everybody agree with the changes that the coach is a little bit conservative when it comes towards the change because, all right, if he had made that change, it's like in the 75th minute because we up 1-0, he only can get better for us. We bring on this and I come on Anglin because Anglin come on and he break up some tackle.
Yeah.
And he break through the Margaret one and him give Bailey one and him give Cephas one. So I like that tactical change that he made. But the Dixon change now, that is an escort for me because the Margaret was flattened out of the game for the first 60 minutes. You can see the Margaret was not in the game that much. Understand? And Bailey, we never need to play Bailey a full 90. Because we know Bailey is injury prone. We don't need to play Bailey the full 90 on them type of first thing. Get Dixon run, make we can see what this is made of. Get Ian Zorit a run so we can see what Ian Zorit is made of. Him don't do none of those shit. I feel like the coach.
Part of what I say still in a Kaka. I agree with the part with the Dixon, but I agree with making too many wholesale changes where you can risk breaking down the structure and it's only one goal them score and an overtime game. So me feel say him did still be a bit like a cautious where I say, all right, let me bring on another defender and try lock down the thing. But I still feel like, as you said, Dixon for either Bailey or Demar Gray with them not giving nothing with running back neither, and they wasn't giving us anything forward. That was a no-brainer. But you see, like a Ainsworth, I wouldn't bring on Ainsworth in another game because now you're going to play with the defense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Makeshift a back four. You can't makeshift. But what I meant to say, we didn't see him in the 2-legged. I wanted to see if he's good enough.
Okay.
Because in that area, we are not the strongest in the left back area.
You'd have bring back Greg Lee after what you see last night with Lottie Bodier.
Boy, Greg Lee. I think boy, I don't know. Greg Lee, nah. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Greg Lee not really give us nothing going forward.
I agree. Me no feel that Greg Lee deserve another plane ticket, brother.
Nah. And he's almost 30. So, that's why I say I want the youth.
Yeah.
I want the youth. See
And
what
people,
Nate
one
has
second, Kaka. Tennessee, Markaland, Mr. United, Chucking Bass, una can open in a mic, and if you don't have something that he's saying and don't want to chime in, feel free to do that, All right, go ahead. You see me?
Right. What I'm saying is, we didn't get to see Ainsworth in none of the 2 matches. And that's where I feel like the coach need a slap in the made. Because he's a young player and he's a futuristic player. I don't see the coach. This is my problem. I don't want the coach to be sacked because I know that the coach is not a long-term coach. Long-term.
Me can chime in a little bit.
Yeah, man. Chime
Yeah,
in.
man.
Kaka.
Make you chime in.
No, I understand what everybody say, but to me, yeah, we game 1-1 at St. Vincent, and I game the 1-0. Me not think at time we just bring in a player say that I see what they can do. Because if the coach me bring in any player and St. Vincent score a goal and draw a game, everybody's that coach goal today. So me not see reason for not bringing in so when the game there, as well JT said the game the 1-0. And you can just bring him in and St. Vincent score. And then we'll have that for him, of course, the coach. So we're going to lose the game too.
Yeah.
So, me just think right now, brother, me think we're not good enough. Fear I make the changes there in our team. I think right now, every competition we are going on, which that you use the strongest team.
More ask you a question, Tennessee. Do you switch out back Richard King? More ask the panel after Tennessee answer. You switch out back Richard King for Damian Lowe? Because for me, bro, that's it for Damian Lowe, bro.
You know what I say, JT? I don't tell you. You know what I say? Damian Lowe is an integral part of the team there.
Jesus Christ.
To me, Damian Lowe come like a player like Latte here. To me. See?
As a utility, as a starter, do Tennessee?
No, remember the JT. Remember, you know. Me not say Richard King is a good player, you know. All right. Even though a lot of people say Dash Bows and Ray and things. Remember, I said Vincent who play against you know. And me never see Richard King play a full game against USA or Mexico or one of them teams.
Me not cut your boss.
But me wouldn't dash it. Me think Damian though.
I feel like what's the coach doing? I mean, my perspective is my perspective. I don't feel like the coach is done with Damian Lowe because, as I said, the coach know that Damian Lowe is a main.
No, Kaka as a starter. As a starter,
Damian Lowe starts for me because you know why? You know why? I feel like the coach is, as I said, as you said, you know, the coach is not looking to change up the whole team. He's looking at players that could be a valuable asset towards the team going forward, like a Warner Brown, you know, could be called up in the squad, could be a 23 man. King could be a man that always can be counted on. But I don't feel like King is a starter over Damian Lowe because Damian Lowe is a pivotal player and his leadership, you know, and his dictatorship for the team. You know, we need that in the team. Remember the game against Canada, I know. Look upon them type of performance with Damian Lowe.
But Damian Lowe never play centre back. Him never play centre back. And a centre back him did a play.
JT, we totally forgotten about very quickly, I think deliberately, the big blunder that King made regarding the goal that was scored in St. Vincent.
I know King make a blunder, brother.
Yes,
you know rate King. You better just tell me on the show say rate King, brother.
JT, he was the last defender when the game was and he was turned around. That did occur.
Yeah.
He was the last defender.
His position was terrible. His position was terrible.
Yes, I don't mean to know. If I give me a load there, so that goal in our
But it could have been a red. It could have been a red too. Chucking boss, you start Damian Lowe over King.
Absolutely no. I wouldn't start Damian Lowe over King. You need calm centre back around there, and you need people who gonna pass the ball on the ground, and likewise they can pass the ball in the air. Likewise they can read the game. Likewise they can step up to midfield as a centre back and play the ball calm, cool, and collectively and beat a man with sense, with common sense. I agree Damian Lowe is an integral part in the team, and we need Damian Lowe, a man like Damian Lowe. But to say Damian Lowe gonna be a natural starter when you have natural young 22-year-old in the squad already won 3 championships with Cavalier and show his class against a quality Inter Miami team the other day and play against USA, and I saw enough of King to say King is a good enough baller to come in this Jamaica side and start.
We don't give any credence to consistency and doing something well over time. It occur all the time. A player will come and they will have a good half, a good 50 minutes or a good game because of whatever reason, and then that player must start now and get rid of another one. For example, Cephas, he came on, I think, for 20, 50 minutes in the first game, and he razzled and dazzled. When he started, look at the difference because
brother, you know, like no player from Jamaica.
No. I'm JT. I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer that.
Me never hear you give credit to no player from Jamaica, brother.
Hold on, JT. Hold on, JT. I'm gonna address that issue after this point I made. And then when he was game planned for, he played poorly. We need to give respect to people who do things well over time. Because when a player is consistent over time, that says something about that player. But we don't look at that at all. Regarding player in the JFF in Jamaican player and what I want. Contrary to popular belief, I do not think the team should be 100% on merit. I think it is good to have some local players in the team. But in my opinion, I want them in the team because they are local players and not necessarily because they are better than other players. That's the difference between me and other people. I am very honest as to why. Hold on. I am very honest as to why I want them on the team. I have always said, the one in England here, what's his name? The very dark skinned one that came on the other night. Dixon. I like him. If I was gonna grade Dixon based on talent and how I grade, I would not want him in the team. I want him in the team because he's local. But I am honest in saying that.
Yeah.
1 minute. Before we talk about very dark skin one. What may I say? You remember, you definitely talk about one cool and calm defender. Remember, remember that you get to play St. Vincent, Jamaica, most high ball. In a most high game, them, Jamaica don't have the ball. So, you think you want Ethan Pinnock and King run the cinema play calm and collect?
Tennessee, actually, that is when we need a calm defender, because usually when we not get enough of the ball, Damian Lowe get where as we get it.
But from King of play against Mexico and USA, I was see him play already.
Where?
So now make it sound like them Caribbean team are alone. You see come against USA the other day in our
in a start, you are doing what I'm complaining about. This guy,
why him can't start now to see if him have a perform good. Why not have it there? Is I could not pessimist about it. If him start, him now go play good. I was saying,
here we have a caller. Here we have a caller doing what I'm saying that should not be done. Looking at a guy who came on 15 minutes and talking about how great he is. Look what happened to Cephas the other day. Last night when the team can plan for him, they nullify the speed and that it was all over.
You see now, your thing now, for your analytics and data only work on Jamaican player. Me never hear you come up with nothing yet where it not work. For one baller we no good for nowhere else, brother. Yo, Sam, me hear you do it every time on the show.
I just told you that I purposefully want a cadre of locally based players in the team.
But that, no,
only
but me
because they are
can't take you
local.
serious now, Stammer. You say you just want a man in a
That
team
way also
from Jamaica can come from Jamaica. Yeah, we and we not depend that with you, bro. We want the best player them in our team.
Because them are local.
But the best player okay then. The best players are not in Jamaica.
But more ask you a question, Stammer. Stammer, tell me the last time you watch a football game with a Jamaican player who is not in the team right now.
We're not in the team right now. I've watched Deshaun Bernard. I watch him.
When you watch him, when you watch him,
I watch all of Jamaica.
No, me ask you, when you watch Deshaun Bernard, just tell me now.
I watch him playing for Jamaica.
You see them suck me up people. I that me a talk about. I that me a talk because Deshaun Bernard them all injured right now. Listen, you see at them club, you know, you see Crispy, the man will tell me say him not have to watch a player them. Him can just go off of data. And if you get in a Harvard, you're bright already. Brother, I know so football work, brother. I know so football work. Football is what have you done for me lately? You see me, I say, how is your farm last week? I saw football work, bro.
That's how football work. And these guys are talking based upon people reputation. Them not talk about the inform of the player.
Brother, me hear the man talk about lot about the under 17 for England. Like I said, just because I'm a captain, he automatically make Jamaica side even 10 years after that. The man's career digress. Him can't even walk near England bench, brother.
Yeah, the man up on the bench in a championship.
Let's say because I'm a captain for England, him for us. He's better than Richard King, no matter what 20.
Casey Palmer, Kupan Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer did a god at Chelsea. Youth as a youth player. Yeah, Casey Palmer. To me,
never there man you to brother. He's a good baller, brother, but you can't say just because a man history brother 10 years ago. He say, yo, no, he must go better than any Jamaican baller, brother now.
Well said, Carla, well said.
Would King be able to make that body's team right now?
No. I'm sure of that.
If he need born in England, if he need born in England,
no matter how to spin it.
if he need born in England, he could.
But Jetty, I said that. And man in England.
What data on you? We don't know if you would have met this, but what data on you? Him could have met. No, why are you? You know I'm on the Tennessee. It's the big gun at the bar. No, the big gun at the bar. No, you think the English Premier League team would have looked for him?
You put it so. You put it so. King in the Iceland. So if it means so good, why next stop never buy?
But I know. You who tell us about a scout to go Iceland? Iceland look no other football nation. Back a scout to go there.
But maybe he wasn't ready.
But no back a scout now. All I'm here take King of our club overseas and we can't see that one. I want to say King I best King. King the baller, brother. King supposed to be overseas, brother. Well, I'm not same I just like the already. Me everybody has come up with Maggie. Maggie come back Nigeria and can get a game. And I'm the best thing couple months ago.
Yeah, and the same time Maggie can look on to Tennessee. So when him there in USL, he might dominate team club. And then JPL.
Dominate what, man? You man dominate.
Man, I'm one of the best players in team club. Inform in a USL, we want to say even better than the JPL. Inform poor when it come in at the JPL.
Dexter Lembisika is 21 years old and he played in the Premier League before. So
he never played in the Premier League yet. He never played in the Premier League.
Dexter Lembisika
played two games Tennessee.
Yes, he played in the Premier League. So this idea that a player and King is older than Dexter Lembisika. And I'm saying,
let me think him Latibodier and King. I think Latibodier maybe and King I see him yet.
But I think Kaka, you have an next point. I don't know, you never did finish. But bro, as me I tell you, me no agree with Yan Tennessee with Damian Lowe. When Damian Lowe come on and we up 1-0 when I me talk for it. Me I say Jesus Christ.
Me not say King is not a good player, you know.
No, me not talk about King, you know. Me not talk about King.
Good.
All right, let me differentiate the two difference between the two players. One is more calm and composed, and one is more like a rap
You
wilder.
know got you, man.
Understand? One is more calm and composed. So it depends. Me can't say King can't go start in a certain match. It depends who our opponent. Because Damian Lowe is needed. Me can't tell you. Damian Lowe is needed.
I agree with you.
Damian Lowe is needed 19. Simple as that. Monday, just says me just needed 19. He ain't go on come, but he just needed 19 to tell you the truth.
Yeah, but that you can't just pick a man. I think Damian Lowe needed 19 for team spirit, brother. But me that give him the captain armband on the bench. Make him just run off the bench captaincy.
Mm-hmm. Another thing to the coach. The coach, me not see no ball coming. That is another thing to me. I'm worried, bro. No integrator and no ball, no recruitment. Me not see a go on, bro. One ball alone I bring in, bro. Come on, bro, man.
But the coach to bring the ball from income.
Yeah, bring Isaac, man. Isaac.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Macy will get Macy will get them. Macy will get them no good, brother. Macy will get them play for England already. If you follow Chris Peak, Macy will get better than everybody.
So JT, Mason Allgate is not good, but King is good. I mean, this is just ridiculous. JT, you should not be taken seriously by
everybody with King. You can't compare him with Pepe goodness, man.
No, I am saying I am not a big fan of saying a player is not good. I'm not a big fan of saying that. Because I will never say King is not good. I just don't. We have better words to use in the English dictionary than to say a player is not good.
Alright, so Stammer, give me your starting back four with every JT. I'm gonna give me your starting back four with everybody fit, facing going forward.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Stammer, give me your starting back four with everybody fit.
My midfield, my in the back, I like Pinnock, Latibodier, Deshaun Bernard, and the one that play for, I think, Luton. What's his name?
Where them man play, you know say centre back, you know say right. Where them gonna play, you have to position them.
Pinnock, the same position that Latibodier played last night. And Pinnock in the same position, and those two English Premier League defenders. And those two Championship defenders. Deshaun Bernard and the other one, I don't remember his name, but he used to play for Luton. He's still playing for Luton.
I'm already about that one.
Bell and Deshaun Bernard.
So understand, my boy can come back and I say DJ. I'm gonna play good, I know, you know. DJ.
Who's DJ again?
Daniel Johnson.
We
need midfielders. We need midfielders, bro. We can't keep.
Yeah, but you talk about defense. The 8th position. I think we have somebody who has solidified at that spot, right? In Isaac Hayden, he has solidified that 8th position, right? Number 8 position. Number 6, sorry, number 6.
Number 6, yeah, number 6.
Yeah, number 6. He has solidified that position. And Isaac Hayden, people were bashing him when he was coming in, and he's not getting the type of credit that he's playing very well. And people were saying he's washed up, and Jamaican people do
but he did washed up. Him just get back to football farm, brother.
Yeah, we are revived back in career.
Yeah, he did wash up.
So what about John Russell in terms of the future? What are you John Russell? You know, if he's supposed to be in the team.
I mean, I don't know.
DJ and Daniel and Rock and them. You know, something I think. Me people talk about rap. You know, something we need to. But I don't know where we get a player from, but I think them players are going to see every brother.
You have to move away from Ravel, brother. I've never seen where you
Yeah.
last campaign.
Yeah, we don't think you play that see you, brother.
But when Ravel did there, still, I don't think we had the quality where we have now.
Well, that's true. And then you talk.
All right. You know the reason why I tell us say. You know the reason why I tell us that them man need a nice team. Remember the match we play against Mexico,
Mhm.
and Janos come on and boss in midfield.
Yeah.
When do we see our next player that can boss in midfield like that?
Well, that just a couple minutes. That's not even full game.
No, but but just showing you or much more bad intelligent the man that is the man having at the midfield than what we have right now. The man can angle ball better than Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed is just a more vertical player in my workers now midfield, but we need ball that can angle the ball and distribute the ball. Now the final third. Who now midfield can distribute the ball right now?
The gentleman, the gentleman here is his name Tennessee. Is your name Tennessee?
Yeah, man.
I want to give you kudos and credit because you analyze the game in a way that just impresses me. I mean, but the average Jamaican fan just do not do
listen, Crispy.
Hold on. I want to give him his credit. I want to give him his credit.
I know, yeah.
But Crispy.
You, I'm talking you, the one who's responding to me.
Yeah.
So, not you, the other one.
Yeah, we are talking.
Hold on. The one who came on and said he partially agreed with me.
Of course, he agreed with you. So he's
no, because like me, he also grades players over time, and you guys just do not care about time. You do not care about playing professionally over. A player comes on for 2 minutes. Crispy,
hold on, Crispy. Every time you come on the show, you do this up Jamaican fans and gone pan a bag of athletics. Listen, make a bring in Tigat.
No,
obviously,
it's true.
Make a bring in Tigat. Open the mic, Tigat. All right, we just continue the discussion. Go ahead.
Bless up, everybody. I bless up everybody. Yeah, bless up. So, JT, me there listening and with somebody who have so much conversation and talk about players and have not watched them. It's just amazing. And I started it amazed me because you don't watch, and then you go and put reference a man caliber if him go whatever school and teamwork, you don't have to judge him. That is foolishness. Because
that's not foolishness. That's not foolishness. That's incorrect.
Tigat, why him not know say some people go Harvard because them parents have connection.
Some people go Harvard, or some people go Harvard. Hold on, let me finish, brother. Let me finish. Some people go Harvard because of parents, and then they do nothing at all.
Yeah.
And then it's happened for their Harvard because of their parents have money and financial and can put them there.
Thank you.
Them don't work hard as other people. You understand?
Make him man finish now, Crispy. Make him finish.
They have a Harvard certificate and then not to do nothing at all. By the way, but sir, for you to understand the players and what them play, and you want to talk about football, you need to go on. You need to watch them.
Yep.
Don't only watch them when them play for Jamaica. Watch them on them club. You understand? I see how they perform. You were talking about Latibodir, and Latibodir played the best game for Jamaica since he come to Jamaica, and it was yesterday because he played in the right foot position. He was playing at a wing back position. He wasn't playing the center mid. You understand? So that was the one I Latibodir's best game since he played for Jamaica because he's in the right foot position.
But I think in semi-final against USA, we play best game.
Well, yeah, even that too. But you have to watch them players, yeah, when them play for them club. You understand? And then you can make an assessment how good these players are.
You talk about people student at Harvard
Jesus
who their
Christ.
parents might. JT, can I respond to he said something, can I
No,
respond?
no, me no want to go there so because you know what they say you want. How that man?
Okay.
Yeah, because they say you want
Okay,
the show, I mean, I really want to go there so with you, brother. You're going to just end up at Harvard and Yale and we forward back and we not end up with no degree tonight. I not really want to do that. You see me? Because as Mr. Crispy, we have different opinion. Your thing is you're biased when it come on to Jamaican player. You will dig up every statistics, brother, if show how terrible the Jamaican players are. You see me?
No, JT. I am not doing that. I am simply grading the players that we have. And I am saying that nobody this is how it is done.
Crispy, you said you don't remember Crispy. You don't watch club football, you know. You can't tell me the last time you watch a Jamaican player with in the team now play somewhere else, you know. Me ask you that a while ago, you know. And you don't realize you're so.
I watched Leon Bailey.
Brother. Leon Bailey in a nice side, man.
So who do you want me to watch?
No, the players, them way you say better. Them way you talk. That's why we ask you.
I am talking about Lati Bodier that you're talking about. I'm talking about.
But you don't watch Lati Bodier at his club either. You said you watch Dishard Bernard, but then you said me watch him when he play for Jamaica. Me ask you, when have you watched him play for Sheffield Wednesday?
If a player is playing, in a higher league,
if it is a Coventry, it's true. If it
Yeah,
is a Coventry, that's a play.
Yeah, make me ask him, Crispy. Which club Dishard Bernard play for, Crispy? What's the name of the club?
That's irrelevant.
Okay, all right.
Yes, it is. Yes, it's relevant. It's relevant. But you know, to play a week in, week out.
You say it's
You know him
irrelevant.
stats. It's relevant. It's much relevant. Or you don't know a player play. But yesterday can come on a program and discuss player.
Is the player playing in a league that is highly rated?
What league am I playing now?
My boy,
What league is he playing in?
Stama, you are say, I'm not even answer the question. I'm not even want to interview. You say
Yeah, what league is he playing in? What league Bernard playing in?
Championship.
Yeah.
Okay, what name of the team?
I know the name of the team and I don't have to know. Is it Luton?
Wait, which team you play for?
Is it Luton?
Brother.
No, bro.
You know what?
Sheffield when they play for you,
Stammer.
But again, these questions are irrelevant.
In the championship. I think championship is one of the best things. You accept you went in the championship.
Again, you ask the question that I really want.
Of course, because he can play in the hold on. He can play. Hold on. He can play. Hold on. He can play. Hold on, Stammer. He can be playing for a team that is nowhere in the top 6. We're going to the Premier. And the team is way down, getting relegated to League One.
Answer this question. Is that team better than every JPL team?
I don't know when they find me. Tell you.
No, JT. That's the point. I am not saying that these players are world class players who can play for Barcelona or whatnot. I am comparing these players to. I'm comparing the players available to each other.
What about?
Hold on. That's what the Jamaican fans don't do. If a player is not at the world class Lionel Messi level, they say they don't want a player play a JPA for example. We have to grade the players compare the player that we have. And the question is in the championship, are the teams who are lower in the championship better than every JPL team? The answer is yes. So all of the players who are coming from the UK to Jamaica are playing at a higher level than all of the JPL teams. That's a fact. Nobody
dispute that.
Playing at a higher level, no mean say you're better than a man with a smaller level, you know.
It's on average, yes, not every time, not every time, not every hold on, not every time, not every time, but on average, yes. Not every time, but on average, yes.
Hold on. I have a question that somebody, because people keep saying that, right? Now, I am all in, I respect the players who play here domestically, but I think the virgin, the Chris, he has a point and I tie up the man because the man no watch. This is Bernard pay for Sheffield Wednesday. If you don't want to come challenge somebody, I'm already pay for Luton. Come challenge me when I watch championship. I am saying to you, if you have a man going university, and you have a man who going Portmore Community College, and you have a youth where go Nagos Head Primary, and you when they say to them, say, the youth will go Nagos Head Primary will get 90% in that class, because the man where go UE get 60% in the test where they are UE. You're going to say the man where they are primary school, him better because him get 60% and him a play German. It don't work like that. You have to have some coefficient. The man is correct.
No, but what you're saying, your argument is not up. But Cataract, your statement is not. But yeah, Cataract, I have to. No, yeah, but you cannot just use that. You know how me I go put a wedge into that?
You're not listening to me jumping.
No, I'm listening to you.
We have had, hold on, man. We have had players. Kaim Dixon was undoubtedly one of the top 3 best players in the JPL. Agree or disagree?
No, he wasn't the top 3 best player in the JPL. I bet you said the top.
Hold on.
I disagree with that.
Cataract. Now answer your question, Cataract. Now make you answer your own question. Cataract. Hold on, Cataract. It's Kaim Dixon. It's Kaim Dixon, Cataract. Hold on, Cataract. Is Kaim Dixon better than Warner Brown?
No, look here, man. I'm asking a question.
But ask you, is Kaim Dixon better than Warner Brown?
Oh, God Almighty. Look here.
No, is Kaim Dixon better than Warner Brown?
You are not answering my question. Was Kaim Dixon among the top 3 best players, attacking players?
You never said top 3, neither. You never said top 3.
Top 3. What did I say? Who don't listen?
Absolutely no, Cataract. Kaim Dixon was in the top 3 because Kaim Dixon just played a couple matches in the Premier League. Kaim Dixon can buy based upon his talent.
No, Cataract. No, Cataract. He was not. He was not. He was not, Cataract.
Thank you for that answer. So in the season when he played, he was not in the top 3. Was he in the top 10 attackers in the Premier League? In the JPL?
Yes. Yes. Quickly, and we move.
Kaim Dixon get by club in a couple matches in the Jamaica Premier League. Cataract.
Was he one of the top 10 attackers in the JPL last season?
Yeah, yes,
he was in the top 10.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here's the challenge that I have with you, gentlemen. Last year, when Kaim Dixon was promoted to the Premier, called up to the national team, not one of you questioned why wasn't player X. None of you said Warner Brown. None of you said Jamara Calvin. None of you said any such thing. Early, everybody was cheering on and saying this youth is one of the top attacking prospects, if not the best attacking prospect in the JPL. A year ago when he was called up to the squad. The whole of
okay, Cataract. So what is your point?
Hold
on. So my point is, where I don't agree with everything Chris saying, but my point is our top 5. Let me say top 5. Let me say it was the number 5 attacker in the JPL. His level is a League One academy player. That's his level.
So who argue with you with that? So what argue
all
with
the
that?
attackers we have here, for all the attackers we have here, they are at League One because that is where him end up. Him end up in the academy. You can't force him way into the senior team yet. And I'm not. We take the time and do it, but I'm looking at a level to level thing. That's where the Premier League is.
Yeah, but
What?
Chucking boss, watch you now. You see, chucking boss, hold on, no. Watch out, no, Cataract, no, hold on, Cataract. I'm gonna get a time to no, Cataract, because you're gonna skip over that. People, now remember this, no man. Cataract, hold on. People, now remember this on YouTube. Cataract come on YouTube. Come say Kiddo Hart Taylor. Them fi in a Jamaica national team. You know where Kiddo Hart Taylor they know? Non-league football, Kiddo Hart Taylor, they are England, and Arsenal him did their player. Arsenal him did their player. Non-league football, Kiddo Hart Taylor play right now. So we get at the matter about, man.
You talk this JT because there's no way to judge a player.
Don't do your time. Kayata be foolish. Bro, Taylor, don't mix me and Simon up. Don't do that. Kiddo Hart was a player that Simon was promoting. Don't come with that. Because I have always said, my national team are for EPL, Premier League players who are starting or getting significant minutes for the Premier League club. First and foremost. I could never
push out Anthony Grant when Anthony Grant so not even play a team club. So.
Listen, and again, if you stop to listen, Anthony Grant came here and proved you what he can do. I said, if you cannot find the
player, Kahim Dixon proved to you when can do too. Kahim Dixon them proved to you they can do. King proved to you when can do. Yeah, King them proved to it. Yeah, King them proved to you when them can do too, bro.
The point for me, them run around the place and start throwing out. So
you sound hypocritical, bro.
No, hold on, man. We don't know nothing about what I talk about. We had no CDM in the Premier League. No CDM in the Premier League, save and except Isaac Hayden, who was at Newcastle at the time. And I said clearly, if Isaac Hayden stepped forward, you would never hear me mention Anthony Grant in contention one more time, because I believe that he was a superior CDM to Anthony Grant, the only one. Outside of Anthony Grant, who was in League One at the time with Swindon Town, right? We had David Davis, who was at Birmingham City, and Jordan Cousins, and this next youth where they was playing at Cardiff or Swansea or something like that, Swansea. 3. And I said to you, we don't have the players. If you don't have the players in a position and you have a need, you can then look elsewhere. But you guys are acting like the JPL is equivalent to the English.
Nobody's saying that though. You guys are disingenuous.
You guys are not saying that directly, but you are saying that indirectly. Because when I say I do not care which team the player is playing for in the championship, you guys are bashing me. Because I am looking at the quality of the league.
You know, Crispy, you know, it's very difficult to talk football with a person who don't actually watch the games, right?
No, JT.
No, I'm just telling you, it's very difficult.
JT is not difficult because I am saying that I am looking mainly at the league that the players playing for. I don't have to see. But
Crispy, how are you looking at the league where you don't even watch the games? You're looking at the league and you don't even watch the games, bro. You don't watch the games.
You look for a soft soap in a Crispy. See me there, so.
Yes, so me there too, me there.
Because for example, England.
Can I say something? Did you make a point? Did you make a point? The question mark.
Every man will get a chance to answer.
Hold on, so remember talk now. Because you already say what you have to say.
I'm asking a question. What league in England is the JPL equivalent to, in your opinion? Take it round the table, starting with J. Taylor.
Non-league football. Non-league.
Okay. Next man, Mr. 470. Man don't know himself.
No,
Yeah,
no,
what
no,
league- what
four, no,
league-
yeah,
what
no,
league
yeah.
is it equivalent to? What league is it equivalent to?
Repeat the question. Repeat the question.
What league in England is the Jamaica Premier League equivalent to, in your opinion, in terms of quality, technical ability, etc., etc., etc.? What league?
None.
None. All right, Mr. 732.
Chucking boss. All right.
Yes, sir.
Chucking boss. Which league?
Can you repeat back the question?
No, which league in England, in the England pyramid, is the Jamaica Premier League equivalent to, in your opinion?
Well, in my opinion and stats, where you would have go back financial wise, England
No,
out to Jamaica.
no, man. I said quality, the football on the field, the football,
Quality.
the football.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get to. Because when you talk about pitches, you have a lot to do with the quality type of football. If you even listen to the coach press conference yesterday, he was talking about the quality pitch at Savannah Park, that it make Jamaica team even play faster, and that's the type of pitch they're used to in most of the guys used to who come and play for Jamaica and England, and that he do have a point there. So when you talk about the surface, the type of surface the guys in England play compared to the guys in Jamaica play, if they should get the same amount of treatment what the guys them in England are get, and compare that to Jamaica League would be better off today. Dear, we would be here talking about Jamaica Premier League, but unfortunately we do not have the money and the capital. We talk about compare the league. We have some good players in Jamaica Premier League.
Which league is it compared? After you finish all of that, which league, level league is it comparable to?
I'm not right now. Our league is improving, and I'm not in a position to compare our league to any league right now. To be honest,
This guy is average. He's an average Jamaican football fan. That guy's an average Jamaican football fan.
Which league is it comparable to? 207.
Non-league football.
Non-league football. All right, Chris B. 631. Which league?
Guess I beat that. All right. You see what the guy that said a while ago? I have a whole heap of point. I guess the whole out no miss it. If the pitch is not good, yeah, it's some better football playing. And it would be comparing to at least the League One or Championship.
Okay. All right.
Because of the talent our players over have.
And you understand that.
So we never had a look at you. When you say a while ago, you never had a look at it that way.
Hold on.
You never had a look at it that way.
Hold on.
Yeah,
You understand the level of reason,
somebody understand what me just say, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, me just see where you have to buy.
Two more people up on the panel, you know. We have
yeah, man. So we have to go around. We have to have 876, but we just want to settle the two man them. So if Cataract did have a 6-pack, right? And me never drink rum, me could have married Lisa Anna. How does that make? What are all of these if and suppositions? You have all the facts in front.
Well, you could still marry. You could still marry Lisa Anna. You could still marry Lisa Anna without a 6-pack. That's what we're saying. You could still.
It all boils down to your confidence. Yeah, all boils down to your confidence. And if you have juice.
Yeah.
If you have juice.
It's not Cataract. It's not our fault.
You can't have a tank. You can't have no foot.
Yeah.
As long as you have juice.
Yeah, you can get Lisa Anna still. Yeah, you could have get Lisa Anna.
And you're behaving. Yeah. It doesn't matter what you have. So, Cataract, my question to you, hold on. You ask the question. Hold on. Cataract, you ask your question. And everybody answer. My time to ask you a question.
Cataract, make him ask a question now. Cataract, make him ask a question.
And everybody answer.
Yeah.
You understand? You get about 5 minutes a while ago. Nobody know why you no more. Nobody know why you no more. So that is you.
Let me hear you.
My question to you. You were talking about Kyle Dixon. And Kyle Dixon is one of the young talent coming out of Jamaica. And I'm asking you, and you comparing him. You were comparing because he reached to League One and not playing. And I'm asking you, do Kyle Dixon look better than a Warner Brown?
Yes.
And Warner Brown is playing in the JPL.
Yes, Kyle Dixon is looking better than Warner Brown.
You're a bias. You're a bias.
You are a bias. Look here, man. Warner Brown played 4 matches. And this is the first time that Warner Brown look anything like effective. Don't come and tell me crap, man. We go watch game, brother. I want the only game in I say I the one in a St. Vincent and go watch it on my own eyes. Don't tell me foolishness.
Where you go watch Warner Brown play T-Gat?
Pardon me?
No, I was asking T-Gat, where you go watch Warner Brown play?
Warner Brown play for Arnett, man.
Oh, Arnett, you watch him for?
Cataract, would you say, hold on, I want to ask Cataract, would you say it is prudent for us to wait until all of these quote-unquote spring chickens, the Dixon, the Kings, etc., the Warner Brown, we should wait until they play a full game against a USA or Mexico for us to fall in love with them? Because King has not played a full game against top-level competition as yet.
Right. So
at the national level.
We will answer you by saying this. Some of the callers, in their comparisons and their analysis, lack depth. You will look at a player who has come on, and you have to look apples with apples. When you go and tell me about Warner Brown, it's after the Gold Cup, when we come up against USA and Mexico, and those other level team at the Gold Cup. Because Kaim Dixon has been the Nation League, right? You have to look at how a man perform against a similar team. So I am telling you that, for example, Whisper destroyed Trinidad and Tobago for the 10 minutes that he came on. He was effective in St. Louis. I, man, was there. I paid my money and got there and saw him run
Mexico,
down the right flank.
but tear off in the head, so you can go and cuss like you have bees in a hive.
So you can't come tell me, that I watched Warner Brown in 2 games against Trinidad. Are you going to tell me, say, he's a better player or he's compared?
USA and Mexico got tear off on the face.
Where's that?
USA and Mexico are going to report on the gut.
Yeah, Jamaican.
A rude boy,
No matter where you come from. You don't sound like bees in a box.
If we continue with that,
a league one, we put on.
I believe that the JPL is at a League One level.
League One on there, right? League One, we follow up.
I think you know which club on Jamaican play they play.
The whole town have their own opinion. You don't come like the Prime Minister. The whole town have their own opinion to tell people what to say and talk all kind of nonsense.
No, but what you have to add to the football now, road boy? Can you drink off? You drink off the whole wine. You drink off the whole
box when somebody call in. Oh, cut him off.
You watch a match? You watch a match? You see that?
Blah, blah, blah.
But you watch a match? What you say about the match? You watch a match?
Oh, me?
Yeah. JT, you know, if we don't start about the thing, brother. You see what me feel say the man them a compare the team to? It's like when we see a ball in a JPL, like a Richard King, right? Or even a Warner Brown. Them use the whole JPL, brother, for compare now the quality of the league with the other man them a play with. Everybody, brother, we are discuss football can say the JPL now they're nowhere near League One or they're near the league them where, you know, some of the ball them a play for overseas. But there's 1 or 2 ball, brother.
Exactly.
You can have in a league too. You can have a ball in a league.
Leon Beale are the best in Jamaica.
Listen, road boy, if you have to go fall in line, you know, you have anything to say on the game, brother? The game yesterday. You know the score, who win or anything?
What do you mean? A 3-1 win? What do you mean? 3-1? A 3-1, 4-1 aggregate then win. Then that first thing, that the team for them beat. Then lucky them win.
Okay. So
what do you think about performance? What do you think we need to improve?
What they need
hold on. Let me ask you a question. So the man in panel, like the
make the man answer the man. Make him man answer.
All right. After we Kaka, me make sure say you go after Road Boy. Road Boy, Yeah, cause we need to get your point across quickly and get rid of cause me see where this all going. Rude boy, no, somebody ask you a question. What you did ask him say, brother? I don't know.
What they need to improve.
Yeah, yeah.
What they need to improve.
Yeah.
What they need to improve, they need to tighten up them football more and need to play together. And they need a good recognized striker against good teams.
Okay.
So you would have seen a striker without bringing cars. That's what available now.
But the team, the team with them play, if we win by 6, we will not beat anybody.
So does anybody disagree with what Rude Boy said? Does anybody disagree with what the man said?
Right, thank you.
Yes, that's everybody frightened. Cause Rude Boy actually makes sense for 2 seconds. So that's a problem.
Yes,
so no talk. No, me nah.
Rude Boy, check out the place.
So we need to get that striker in a way. Which striker? Which striker using a striker we feel so we can bring you now?
But that's what I say. We need to get even 1 or 2 good recognized strikers.
Who we are gonna get, Rude Boy? Who?
I know club, we can't just buy a striker,
You tell me last week, so we draw for Raheem Sterling, and Rashford.
Well, me don't know nobody else. Me invite the team. You understand?
So
buy Haaland, brother.
That's a rude boy. You're not mad at the man that way. Rude boy.
No, me not bash anybody. But
Rude boy.
Yeah.
The strikers that are available to Jamaica in terms of the ones who are playing in the English league, the number 1 is Cameron Archer at Southampton.
Yeah.
Keenan Davis, who is playing in Serie A in Italy.
Yeah.
Carlan Grant, who play for West Bromwich Albion in the Championship.
And them not do bad neither.
No, they're not. They're in the playoffs. They're in the
playoff that's position. What I said. They're not doing bad. Watch a game then every weekend.
Right. Dane Scarlett, who is a youngster at Tottenham Hotspur.
Anyway, me not cut you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. No? Mr. Canada just take one look at 15-year-old Jamaican on them team. What happened to him? What's that name?
I don't
15-year-old Jamaican, they just take it.
I thought FC said that you would pay a month and matter about getting.
Okay. We never
Canada
know.
just take one young 15-year-old.
Canada take nobody, man. Toronto FC saying you.
Toronto FC.
So when we say Canada, you understand what I mean?
No, you can't say Canada because you mix up club football with inter. That's why you're telling me.
So we are international. We are talking about.
How good is that kid?
We don't know.
So what you want we do? Call him up now? Call him up now, Rude Boy?
He played for answer them on the He played for the under team.
Yeah, but where we should know, when Toronto FC is a little club where them there and them sometimes them drop off a shape. When a country like Jamaica, them try look on them stuff there and see the young kids and then they go around and watch the games them and penetrate who can do good from who have ability. You understand? Most sports
Road boy, I'm a virgin, but you remind me of Jehovah's Witness. When I see them on Sunday morning. No, because you more time you say so sitting, brother. Where Rude Boy, when me and your reason, you have to know say me and your reason different. And but when we have people on the panel and you hear people they money attack football for real. And not tonight where I remember say when me and your reason I tell me say JT pin up for your play up front and them thing. I'm listening to you as me bridging. As me bridging, Rude Boy.
Yeah. When you say when you laugh now, you don't make no difference to the story.
Yeah, but you have to understand, Rude Boy, when you come on now.
A student at the body now. You teach a laugh of a student that means that for them the same thing. So with uno laugh now, uno waste time, uno no make no difference.
No, Rude Boy, now you're lying. Rude Boy, now you're lying. Rude Boy. I don't see him so then Nandi don't ever start off as a defender.
But the thing is, you know, me not cut you. Me play football.
They're defending them, man. They're lying.
Wait, no. Me know, but me just a cut in one thing to you.
We have a cut in.
You have some footballer who can play any position on the field. Now. You call that roam, you know.
No, that's not calling roam. You have a footballer who's playing a specific position, but he's roaming from that position.
Yeah, because your brains, you're born for do that. You can play any position. You can play defender and a left back, wing back, and you can play center forward or because
in a one game. This rude boy, you turn me an idiot today, no, brother. Because may have go well off today, rude boy.
Anyway, we'll go through the thing. Me go and listen.
Yeah, go and listen. Because
me go and listen.
It different, you know. The way you did that.
Yeah, blessed. Yeah.
Go through.
Carry on. No, be not feel it. Carry on, man. No.
Taylor, may I get the pay now? Because remember, some just the way called legal aid service, you know. So
but hold on. Make him Kaka did go before we did cut him off for rude boy. Go ahead, Kaka. Then the next 876.
Yeah. My question was, because me know say the man where I talk about the local players and the players in the diaspora. My question is, do you think this team is a team that where anybody can make as long as you have a England passport? Because Jamaica is not the best team right now. Jamaica is average team right now. Really, really average team. Because if we can barely scrape past St. Vincent, when we facing against the top boys, we look like a trash in a dumpster. To be honest, we don't have a playing style. The coach don't have a philosophy. So, is it really the players are the problem, or the coach is the problem? Because Mr. Mason Noel get walk into the team like nothing, and Mason Noel is not a top. You know, say most of the ball in Jamaica go off are really really done and can't perform at a high level again.
Carla, I always say you compare, you pick players based on what you have. You have to say, okay, is this player playing at a level higher than what we currently have? And if the answer is yes, then that player should be selected.
No, I agree. No. I disagree. No. I disagree, Sam. Look at Warner, bro. Look at Sifa.
Higher than enough for Argentina.
All right.
What would you say? Take Messi out of the team?
All right. Good
Messi is an edge case. That's not the norm.
But whatever they are saying, Warner, bro.
Warner, ball we are playing in farm and play with the football national team.
May I tell you, brother, Warner Brown play against St. Vincent and score a goal. You ever see Warner Brown play against USA the team there? Remember, you know, as me I tell you, no, Jamaica have a lot of position in the game. Man. Normally, Jamaica have a lot of position in no game. So, when they play against better teams. So, you can't use one game and judge him and say, look at Warner Brown. Make him play against better team and then you can judge him from that. You can't just please score a goal against St. Vincent. Score a goal against St. Vincent.
All right. Here why me give the goal credit same way. You see,
it's a good goal, man. It's a good goal.
Yeah. Why me give that?
Goal,
you see, bro. Jamaica. No, you see, you see, Warner Brown. Warner Brown. Let me go through Kaka. Let me go through them. Let you through. You see, Warner Brown. Him remind me a lot of Darren Mattox. Him have that similar kind of play. They like the fight there. Darren Mattox kind of busy up front. Jamaica always get chance against the big team, them, you know. But guess what? We don't have anybody if we put them away. And if Warner Brown get one chance like that and put it away, that's all he needs to do, you know. A one chance him get and put it away now. And the goal that him score, I think that score for anybody. But on the right, I said that again. And that's why when the show started, I said, I don't want Warner Brown go to Jamaica and the man them talk call him Del Piero. Them talk call him Holland. them tag him these big title because I see him so Shamar they jump on his screen with a goal like that. And I Shamar space him. And I Shamar space him come take now.
Okay. So I tell you, say brother, a one game man play against St. Vincent. So make we see him against a stronger team where defender more rugged and thing. Make we see when he can do against the team that they it's a good goal in scoring JT. I mean don't play goal and score. But all I say we have to be careful. Come here people say that's a Shamar and thing there, but me don't know still in the
Shamar do not fit.
No, Tennessee, me nah dash Shamar no. Me nah dash Shamar no. Me a fling him way. Me nah dash him. Me a fling him way.
No. Shamar Nicholson do not fit the style of playing of this Jamaica.
Thank you. That kind of striker didn't work on the team. You see, before the game started last night, me say we need with Jamaica need to move away from the big 6-foot striker, the dog. It don't really work for that type of
Mikel
team.
Antonio time done too.
You know, I mean, you see with Shamar still. You see him half the ball. It's when you don't have the ball. It's like it's effective.
Just make a man just go and make a little fuckery statement like that. But Mikel Antonio,
them can't talk some foolish sometimes. I wonder if man them even sensible to right.
Mikel Antonio,
I started off.
The coach himself said we're missing Mikel Antonio.
I feel like we love man. I love Coach Love man.
I started off questioning the intelligence of the Jamaican fan, and here's an example.
Right now, a million charges for Jamaica. But when he plays for Jamaica, step on this field, every time he step on this field, he commands a double team.
Cataract.
And Mikel, that the man used to get a whole for room. When he moved into intelligent run where he make. The man used to draw defenders out of position. How much football you watch?
Brother, Cataract, Mikel Antonio is not as Mikel Antonio is not.
We must abandon a Premier League player for a league that we all say is equivalent to non-league football. This is ridiculous.
This will be a league you come here to talk about league, bro.
Futuristic wise, brother. Me talk about futuristic wise. Mikel Antonio has 35.
Yo, bro, Joel Campbell still a start in Costa Rica.
Bro, we are talking about man where score goal. Mikel Antonio can't. Bro, stop with this favoritism thing in my youth.
As a man come in and score one goal, dash everybody.
I'm not saying you should dash him away, but looking going forward, what we are doing with Mikel Antonio going forward?
What we are doing, man?
That me I talk about. Me I talk about the future.
Me can tell you this. And you have to put that in your pipe and smoke it until he retires from international football. Because we do not, even the youth when we are called, we play at England. They cannot walk in the Mikel Antonio boots.
A long time I watch football, I can tell you this. If we got a World Cup and the brother here will make about water, Brown, I will lead in a striker.
Bro, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
so you're gonna everybody else.
No, but a man meeting a major accident, bro. Ain't no telling what.
A month before. You
see that the one there in an accident, brother. We don't know what for him. We
don't know where man have come on the door, bro.
This man will come back with your help, you know. If him come, him come back and him play good and with the World Cup, him can play. But to me, after the World Cup, brother, we feel say if we have
somebody talk with sense. Somebody talk with sense.
Him come back and can make the World Cup team. Yeah. But future wise, brother, after the World Cup, brother, we can't look for Mikel Antonio in my a party club.
As long as Mikel Antonio is playing active football and is starting for his team and playing in the Premier League, I support his call and his place on this national team. Me just watch 2 man we are 39. they barely get pushed out. That are Modric and Perisic. I play.
Bro, we are talking about different type of caliber baller, bro.
Only different type of, so what kind of animal you think Mikel Antonio is?
Cataract.
Look how much man them bring.
Cataract. Mikel Antonio them. Cataract. Mikel Antonio them depend the last.
Mikel Antonio. Bro, now call that Mikel Antonio.
Mikel Antonio get pushed out of West Ham. One car accident.
Answer my question. Answer my question.
They bring man from Germany. All of them, they bring man with Danny Ings, which was an England international Danny Ings. 4 different strikers, I see them bring to push out Mikel Antonio. And what happened? The whole of them end up
Answer
at the
my question. Is Mikel Antonio a world-class striker? Answer my question. Is he a world-class striker?
No. Mikel Antonio is a Premier League level striker.
So where you get a world-class striker?
So tell me where you get a world-class.
Mason Greenwood, bro. When he comes to the team.
Mason Greenwood is an elite striker. We don't have evidence that he's world-class. He's elite.
Bro, the man scored 17 goals. Bro, Mikel Antonio has never scored 17 goals in a single league, single Premier League. Never.
Brother, you know how it is to get that. Jordan Ayew lead the line for Ghana. And Jordan Ayew don't even score 8 goals in a Premier League. He never missed double digit yet. When he play where name Crystal Palace. See if he ever scored 10 goals. You think we scored 10 goals in anywhere? How much goal Warner Brown score?
Bro,
easy, man.
Bro, me not talk about Warner Brown, bro. I'm not talking about Warner Brown. I'm not talking. Warner Brown hasn't done nothing for me to say he's the number 1 striker. But I'm saying going forward, Mikel Antonio place is up for taking or up for grabs right now. And that's factual.
Cataract, 1 second. Me let everybody talk, Cataract. I'm gonna just take a little time on that. Let me just give you guys this on Mikel Antonio, right? Mikel Antonio coming back off a major car accident. Wasn't starting at his club before the car accident. However, with Jamaica, it's a different situation. Jamaica don't have that type of striker. But I don't think until Mikel Antonio gets back into football, catch up to football speed, which we don't know how much months from now, I don't think Mikel Antonio just walks back into Jamaica team as a full-blown striker. For me, he does. But I'm not saying that we just dash him away. But people, we need to understand as well that Mikel Antonio's style of play, where is this huggish type of football? Yes, it works at the club level, but me still not see it really work for Jamaica yet, you know. Me still not see it work. I'm willing to give it time. And people, I'm not one of them people that go see Warner Brown score 1 goal and start him a crown. But if Warner Brown hits the ground running in some friendly match again, and he's been and the team a gel, I don't see how Mikel Antonio just come walk in as a striker for the starting team. Because that again, them thing that disrupt your dressing room as well too, you know, bro. Where we start go off a big name, you know. Now Jamaica need to build a team, brother, instead of going off of those name. So okay, Mikel Antonio come, make we dash out the money out of this. No, Mikel Antonio come back on the bench like everybody else. Mikel Antonio is on the back end of his career. Mikel Antonio is not a 27-year-old striker we are talking about neither. Let's be real, bro. He's not that. But me now I'm gonna say dash him away. But Mikel Antonio, for me, don't just walk back in as a striker off a major injury like that. That's just all I'm saying. You see me? Him have to get back up to football pace like anybody else. It's football, bro.
But Jay Taylor, who was saying that Mikel Antonio should walk out of the hospital and walk into the Jamaica Premier League? That was freaking nuts, bro. I just said to you, if Mikel Antonio comes back, is starting for his club and playing regularly for his club. You didn't hear that part? So how step off a bend that you don't know how he might do? How that come in?
No, but you're
no, you're gonna talk like say man not replaceable, bro. So you talk like man not replaceable, bro. So yeah,
we can't replace him right now.
Right now, minutes nobody replace him.
We can't
if he come back and play. Anytime man take a man game, and then 10 years they replace it.
Bro.
Right. Him can't come back and not play no ball.
Right now, Mikel Antonio not even score. Yo, me I said, hold on up. Mikel Antonio not even score 8 goals for Jamaica in totality. 8.
About 3 or 4, 3 or something.
Come on, man.
Cataract. Cataract, are you there?
Now what when Mikel Antonio come here,
I am there.
every
I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
How do you compare a goal scored in the EPL versus a goal scored in the JPL? How many goals in the JPL? Hold on, let me finish. Everybody talk. Why can't I speak?
No, we're not compare no JPL.
No. You guys are not interested in anything of intelligence based.
Because with this is not listen, brother.
Cataract. How many goals? What are the equivalent? In terms of goals in the Premier League, versus goal in the JPL. How many goals in the JPL?
A JPL Mikel Antonio complain or a Jamaica am a complain?
No, we're comparing Mikel Antonio to Wembley. We're comparing Mikel Antonio to Wembley.
Hold on, let me answer it. Let me ask a question and I'll answer it before JPL gets cute. The strikers who have moved out of Jamaica, who have been consistent, I'm talking about Luton Sheltons of this world, right? We're scoring upwards of 20 goals in the JPL. Those strikers moved on and out of Jamaica and remained out of Jamaica. The strikers that have some flash in the pants, right? Who we brought into this national team under this false Bossa Youth and Eat a Fool. Atafarai Belgrave, Colin Anderson in their Iraq and can't get no game in the Iraq or Iran league, right? Trevante Stewart, I'm going to try and look and see. Kwasa Chung was at Harvard, you scoring some couple of goals and they ain't gone apart. All of them come right back here because they are levels to this team. Let us enjoy domestic football, as I do sometimes, but I can't watch a whole 90 minutes. We can probably take a 45-minute car. Really and truly, I'm going to find one better game to go watch. Really and truly. And that game will include a player who is of Jamaican heritage playing, right? But you can't tell me, say, Liam Bailey, Jacob Ramsey, etc. play for Aston Villa, and me I go sit down and watch Chapitan Maroons. It's not going to work. The league has become entertaining and in some ways engaging, which is to the guy from Proven, Chris Williams, which is kudos to Chris Williams and his team. It has come on. But I am telling you that football-wise, and somebody said earlier that we take a player and then use the whole JPL. He's correct. And I'm going to stop myself from doing that because I am guilty of that. I am guilty.
And that's what we're trying to get the people them to just assess a player of the player's individual talent, brother.
So I am saying that having heard somebody coming up perfect, I realize where the error in my ways some of the time. Right? But I'm telling you now, the players that we are pushing out 20 years ago, not 98, were players who went to England and played in the championship and some in the premiership. We are not doing that now out of this JPL. So JPL to JPL, this JPL league, a set of players are weak. You see any player in there who could walk in the shoes of Jermaine Johnson? You see any player in the shoes could walk in the shoes of Ratty Omar? You see any of them could walk in the shoes? Ask a question, so I'm telling him. Walk in the shoes of Luton Shelton. We keep talking about Richard King. Well, here, Stuppies and Claude Davis, as bad as we think they are, they went and held and commanded contracts in the championship. Why can't we
no, brother? Things change.
Cataract. Here's the reason why I asked that question. Because, for example, say we're comparing two strikers. One striker is scoring, say, 20 goals in the JPL, and another one scores 5 goals in the English Premier League. Many Jamaican fans will just say the JPL player is better. I don't want to do that. I want to say, okay, how do you compare? How do you compare the quality of the goals? What makes? Are you going to say, okay, 4 goals in the JPL is equivalent to 1 goal in the Premier League? To make an informed decision. Because
no. You see, crispy. No, crispy. You have to crispy.
When the panelist said, if Mikel Antonio come back and he's not going to Blaze, he must not play. So I am saying, if Mikel Antonio scored 1 goal in 10 games, how do you equate that goal in the Premier League to a Premier League striker?
So crispy, and you always say this before you start speaking, that you touch on the intelligence of the Jamaican fans. You know that a lot of times when you say some things, like you explain something, a lot of people probably already agree with you. So sometimes people would say you are very hyperbolic in your statements, or you just try to over explain things to sound intelligent. Because I don't think any Jamaican fan here would argue with you that a goal in the JPL down at Jamaica is equivalent to a goal in Liverpool score Sunday. Like, so when but you're saying
that's not what I'm saying, JT.
Crispy, it is damn true. There are people here in the football hierarchy, and I dare say in the
you hear people say that to you already. You find a person, because Crispy always talk about statistics and proof. Show me a Jamaican fan who said that to you. You want cataract? Find a Jamaican fan. You listen, Crispy. Let me say, KSB Philly. Thank you very much for the super chat, my boss. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, thank you very much for the super chat. What Crispy? What we're saying, bro? I may have to read this comment from KSB. I'm just giving him super chat already. JT, you need to drop Chris Simit from your show. He's biased and uninformed opinion. It's Crispy. This is not Chris Simit. Opinions are unreliable. Why does every decision always turn into a comparison with the JPL players? I find a problem with him with that, bro. He turns everything into a comparison between Jamaica and the JPL, like Jamaica and the Premier League.
Basically restating a rhetorical question that we already know that. Okay, yes, bro. Yes, okay. We know that
we get it.
JPL is way better than JPL. We know that, bro.
We get it, bro. We get it. And him always explain that to it. Like we're going to argue that. We're not arguing that, bro. But what I could argue with him and say, bro, there can be a player playing in Jamaica in the JPL that's better than a player playing in the championship in England. There can be a player in Trinidad playing in the local league that's better than a player in the because this is why you have scouts who go around the world sometimes and they look for gems. They look for a player where maybe this player is a slow. They might, them people in a school where a slow burner, late develop. Some people develop late, I know. Some people, and sometimes when a scout look on a player and say, if I take this player to England, can I fix the problem then? And then them calculate the age. I must say, rated him at 25. It will take we at least 2 years to fix him. He might go be 27. It not make no sense. That's the same thing we are trying to explain with them with Kaim Dixon, brother. Me not expect Kaim Dixon to start. No. Kaim Dixon need another year after this as well in England. Then if him get out some of the bad habits them out of him. Him do well at Jamaica, but he might compete against a lot of youth at Jamaica when I develop properly. So me hate when man come on and I try use. But look on Kaim Dixon. Why him the League One and him not start? He's not supposed to start. Kaim Dixon football journey has just started, brother. The man just learned the game on a higher level. Lenny Hyde them try with him and them get him up to a level. When the man at 19, almost 20 him left Jamaica. He's not the finished product, bro. But we see things there. Alton Athletic saw something in him why them take the chance and buy him and carry him go there. And we as Jamaican fans see the same thing, brother. We now say my Jesus Christ, but we cannot compare the youth from Jamaica when I develop right yet to a man of England. And I say, but him a playing a championship. Why can't Dixon wanna boost up? Yeah, it's not fair, bro. It's not
Jay
fair, bro.
Taylor. No, Jay Taylor. No. You shall not do that. Thou shalt not do that. Thou was the man who was calling Kaim Dixon's name in the same sentence as Walter Boyd.
All right. And that's why I know. Cataract. I'm gonna lock off your sound now, Cataract. This is why I'm tell you say you make Cataract, you make stick broke off in your ears. You make stick broke off in your ears, and my fault. Tennessee, explain to him when I say Tennessee.
He put on the esque on it, Walter Boyd esque. You think we forget?
Yo, but brother, him not listen to my youth. You know, say you not listen, Cataract. Me say the way the man run out in the shirt, he remind me of Walter Boy when jersey look bigger than him, the energy there. Karim Dixon have Walter Boy skilled, brother. Why would I like you don't listen? You see, you just jump on that.
Why never say look Luton shelter-esque?
No, because
bro,
the man look black. Them have the same skin color. You see me? I say him just look little line of the jersey and just run out the way him run out.
The people did watch the 10 minutes that him play or the 5 minutes that him played at the Nation League and were making all kinds of big predictions.
Chris Smith, I said, JT, where is Dixie playing? He's playing in a second division under 20. Chris Smith, where your player them a player? Where you did say? Where your player them there? Cause nobody at Jamaica no good for you, Chris Smith. Where Casey Palmer the Chris Smith, you say better than everything at Jamaica. Where you play them the Chris Smith? Come on, bro. It become a point now where the man them come like they don't want nobody at Jamaica fi make it, bro. So it has sound, brother. It's a sound and we know like and at this it a cause a division, brother.
National team. Him just not for make Jamaica team.
Yeah, bro. The whole we agree say Makala no fin of the team. The whole we say, brother, me sit down here and call for Tyreek Magee. And me say, bro, Tyreek Magee make a bad decision. Make Craig Butler trick him and make him down there play for Veer. I wouldn't call him the last game. Me say that. Me not attached to no player long term, brother. Football is who you have play now. You're not playing now. We left your road. You're no longer functioning. We left your road, brother. And catch somebody else. You ever hear me I say still, yo, me Alman I say, yo, Magee, if you run out last night, me say, no, Magee should stay on the bench last night. You see me? I don't know switch, we are switch. It's biggest a football, you know, brother. If you're not progress, we have to leave you behind. Football not sorry for people. It's a sport we're not sorry for people, brother. And the same thing with Mikel Antonio. If him come back and the ball game left him, football now go sorry for him. Through him did bigger West Ham one time.
Move on,
move on, bro. I saw football go, brother.
So Jay Taylor, you're speaking a Spanish machete now, right? You say football not sorry for nobody, but we say sorry for Kaim Dixon because he never get the full development yet. And we mustn't talk about other players who are 16 or 17 or 18 years. No one knows how Mikel Antonio will be when he comes out of recovery.
So somebody else can talk to Cataract with the Kaim Dixon, brother.
But Cataract, future-wise, what me I say, if Mikel Antonio has come back and he might play good, me not think that nobody has a door big in that team. But future-wise, when you look for in general, a 40-year-old man, brother, play football at 30, and it's logical, brother, say these ballers are not going to be at a prime, like a 25-year-old. So if we are planning for the future, brother, and a plan for, improve the team, we have to have a mindset, say, yo, Mikel Antonio probably not going to be in the team, even if him come back, Probably West Ham right now, I think, say, them not going to renew for him contract, because he age them there,
Exactly, bro.
So the future of Jamaica team want to get better and if you want to reach a certain level. We have to think about the younger youth them and even somebody else they're in England. We're young, and then ball they will feel look fun for the future. If he's a Miguel Antonio for the on the back burner.
Remember last year, Cataract still a call for Anthony Grant last year.
But we have to look to the future, brother. Our man we are talking for
last year, Cataract on YouTube a call for Anthony Grant, you know.
Brother, we have to look to some of you younger youth now.
So JPL will love to come back to the Anthony Grant thing, and I said to you, we have gone through 18 players play CDM since 2022. 18, and you couldn't replace Anthony Grant until May. Our nine man we work triple and quadruple overtime to make Isaac Hayden become a dream reality come here. So when you and others used to cut him off and I play interview about how him say him no want Jamaica, him no know nothing about Jamaica. Remember good no man.
Me stand by that. Me stand by that. Me see Jed Spence and Cataract. Me want you, brother. Me want you and Devon Porter. Guess what? Cataract. Me want you and Devon Porter get Jed Spence.
I went helping the people who are doing the thing to make sure Isaac Hayden became a reality, because I'm not waiting.
Yes, and me want you and Devon get Jed Spence when him turn 30 to England. No pick him. Me see if that interview you have to beat him too. You think my response, man? From you say you don't want to play for Jamaica, you did want me say, Isaac, welcome, we love you. Brother, lift up from me, so dog. If you don't want to play for Jamaica, me love, man. Cataract, you don't know my thing, brother. I'm not frightened. Listen, me rather go there go watch Kaim. Me rather see Kaim Dixon them we are fight for Jamaica than some people. You wanna see them one say Jet Spence them. I not blame the JFA. The JFA should have gotten and they should have get Jet Spence. Jet Spence do an interview the day before. See the when say the man say England me want to play for England.
No, you're chatting unadulterated fart, because they never hear me call for Jet Spence, because Jet Spence is not a right back that I rate. So that's what I said. They don't tell a lie for me. You never hear me call for Jet Spence. Never. Me know Jet Spence and Jet Spence, they're Millsborough, and I play against Leeds United. And I say it's not a player that catch my fancy. But is Jet Spence better than Kyle Ming? Hell yes.
Yeah, but that's
you
what
never don't make up things.
But that's the point.
I say what I do say. Me a player where you do it a couple of times. I ask to stop it.
Yeah, but that's the point. But that's the point. Me that work with Kyle Ming. Me that work with Kyle Ming. But you will did and wait for Jet Spence them till God come.
Don't try and get and grab onto a clutch onto a straw to get you there. I am saying you are making false accusations about my statements. And if you stop it.
Okay, my apology if I misquoted you. My apology if I misquoted you.
Evidence the Cataract called for Mason Woolgate. And I said to you, me is not a Mason Woolgate fan. When we look at Everton, Ben Godfrey and the player Cataract was cheering for. I don't believe that every single player in England automatically walks into a Jamaican squad. They are players. Me talk to players. Of course, we still play football. You know? You think Grant I won't problem? Of course, we play football. I'm talk to them. Sometimes I'm talk to them. You never hear me talk about a player, right? What I'm on that talk about Todd Cantwell. I want to check 2 man we play in a championship. The man say, yo, don't mention the name again. Don't. Because them wouldn't eat them. If the man they would have fly back after the first. Them don't mention them on the name. A player with me did a boost up and when we talk to Grant again, they say, yo, Cataract, please, come on. This is international football. This is CONCACAF.
But Cataract, going forward, brother, going forward, all I'm asking you guys, bro, is to judge a player, even if he's local, of just the player as an individual, bro. I just don't think it's fair.
And I accept you saying that, but would you also? But you don't judge a player individually.
I do. No, name me a player I don't judge. Name me one.
Because I have heard you say our league am a player now. I've heard you come with that. I have heard you come with that.
No, because when
JT, what you're asking us to do is that the standard in world football.
Brother, Mike, you not go and go live in Italy, man. Or Spain, at Jamaica, we are talking about all the while you come up with stuff.
Okay.
At Jamaica, we are playing.
I am doing that. I am doing that. I am doing that. No, I am doing that. If you could like Spain, we could ask for none, not even one JPL ball of come.
Yeah, bro.
The level outside the brother, you can't tell me say a one ball or a two ball in a JPL. Based on this level, I see the Jamaica team I play. They say the man them can't the man them not good enough to make this side.
Carla, you're misconstruing. Jamaica is in a unique position where Jamaica can attract footballers from higher leagues. And it is not okay to pretend as if that does not exist.
But are we getting baller from Real Madrid, boss?
Yeah, we ask if you name the ball of them in Crispy Stammer. Name with the ball of them, no man.
Hold on. Are we getting ballers from leagues that are better than JPL?
Crispy.
Leagues are better, brother, but the league, but the teams got better, brother. That's why we are
go and play some truth till they kill themselves. When we launched the deal with Adidas, you know who was the poster boy for Adidas? You know who? He was a player on the fringe of the Liverpool. He was in the Liverpool senior academy. That's all.
Blair.
I think
Harvey Blair.
Right. Why that player has never worn a Jamaica jersey?
Cataract, why haven't Harvey Blair make the effort to play for Jamaica?
So you think I just muggling to come muggle?
So, me no know. You tell me where I do.
Fundamentally telling you there's something fundamentally wrong.
Tennessee, you believe say all of them play your brother at the JFF fault why them not play?
Me don't know Harvey Blair because me never think Harvey Blair all that. Never tell you that shit. Right? However, I'm just pointing out to you that the failure to convert, as Chris P said, players who are in higher leagues, and a man say, yo, a man from Liverpool ever want to play for Jamaica. Yes, a man from Liverpool who want to play for Jamaica. A man from Liverpool did play for Jamaica in Kevin Stewart.
Okay, half-time career done. Of course.
No, half-time career done.
How easy Cataract is?
And you were cheering about running away Anthony Grant. And I told Paul Hart, I told everybody with this, to leave the youth alone because the youth is injury prone and fragile and would never make it across the Atlantic. A real estate the man I do. Some players are not cut out. Some players in England are not cut out for international football. We have to have the structure to be able to identify who are. Just like championship clubs are able to identify players in non-league, bush league football, like Jamie Vardy, like Ethan Pinnock, and bring them forward and make them go in the Premier League. It's not every Premier League player starting in the Premier League.
And you say if it up to Chris Simit, though, Cataract, not Chris Simit. If it up to Stammer, Chris P, Ethan Pinnock would have never played in the Premier League based on how he evaluates things. Because that's a player in non-league football. So you know what he would say? A player like Ethan Pinnock kicking ball in non-league football, you think he should be playing in the top flight league? That's why I'm trying to say to him.
Ethan Pinnock never walked in at the top flight.
No, we know his trajectory, brother. We know the pathway he went through. What I'm saying to you is somebody saw something in him at some point to feel like they can go on a journey with him as an individual. It's not every day another Ethan Pinnock left non-league. That's why we're saying, bro, we cannot just shut off the top and say everybody in the JPL no good. You have to look at Crispy Stammer is saying that, bro. Stammer's the way he's
but unfair to the man because the man have a like a boring style where him talk like. What the man is saying is that we have to get a proper comparative matrix that we can look at a player in the championship and look at a player in the JPL and say, okay, this one is more deserving of being in the national team based on what he or she has done for his club. That's all the man.
But no, Cataract, he said, I would want the black one in the team because I believe that Jamaica should have a contingent of local players. He said, I'm biased in that way, not because he deserves to be there on merit, on talent, brother. That's what, and he can defend himself. He's there. That's what he said. And we said, bro, you can't look at it like that. That's actually Bossa Youth. That's actually a Bossa Youth thing, Crispy.
JT, but you also look at it like that. Kyle Dixon is in the team right now because he's a Jamaican local player.
No, K.Y. Anderson was in the team. K.Y. Anderson he's playing, but he's at the same club. K.Y. Anderson was in the team and in a League One club, and K.Y. Anderson bench sometimes.
Yeah, but you say sometimes, but Kyle Dixon is in the academy.
Yeah, but K.Y. Anderson, that he's been there since he's younger, brother. He's a player. You know that when a player is coming through at the academy level, Crispy, you have to understand this. Sometimes to boost his value, you want to get him playing time in the senior team if you believe that he has quality, because it raises his market value. That's why you see K.Y. Anderson, they're making sure he plays as much as possible. So if they ever plan to offload him, that's 100% to the club. So you have to understand how it works. Kaim Dixon coming in is a different situation, brother.
So you say they don't want to raise Kaim Dixon's market value, you know?
Yeah, but Kaim Dixon is behind on his development, bro, than a K.Y. Anderson. Even if K.Y. Anderson is younger at the same age, the development pathway is different.
JT, if you say he is behind on his developmental level, that is close to saying that he's in the Jamaican team, not on merit.
How is he not in the Jamaican team on merit?
So you're kind of agreeing.
No, I'm not agreeing with you, but he was a good player at the local level. And part of Jamaica's selection historically, there has always been a good schoolboy footballer coming through in Jamaica. That's part of our culture and how we pick our team. There has always been opportunities for young schoolboy footballers to get into the team.
I agree with you, and I want that to continue, and that's the reason why I made that statement. And because, for example, that young footballer, if there's a footballer overseas that is better than that young footballer, some people might say, no, do not allow that young footballer, allow the player overseas. And I would say, no, allow the one locally, because, he had promised and he's a local player, and there's some feel-good factor to that player. That's the argument that I would make. That's the reason why I say I am not 100%. Well, I don't want a team to pick 100% on merit. There have to be some player with promise locally who can come through. But I am being honest on the reason why I want those players in the team. I am being honest.
All right, stop. Yeah, what I say. You see, when Kaim Dixon make him debut, I don't think he make it debut on merit. He make it, I think, because of his age and because of the promise we him have. But you see, based on how I see him go on with in the Jamaican team, I feel him keep him spot and merit now, because I feel him work feet and him come in and him show him work. It's like we can look at Leon Bailey and say, Leon Bailey not in a Jamaican team and I play based on merit. He might play because I am name we him have. Because any other local Leon Bailey play.
No, it's on merit, Kakala. It's on merit because he's playing for Aston Villa. It's on merit.
No, in the team, brother. In the current team.
No, it's on merit, Kala. It's on merit. It's on merit.
If Leon Bailey on Aston Villa bench for the next Western game at the Premier League, him still a Jamaican team.
But Leon Bailey is not on the bench. He's a starter.
Him still over there because him name.
No, but you're saying right now. Right? Hold on. We have to distinguish a player who gets picked based on his performance at the club level, and he come and might have a bad game, and I say, okay, the player is not okay.
I say when Kaim Dixon make him set the team, I don't think he make it on merit. When William Bailey make the team, he make it on merit. Time I pay for Liverpool and he merit it, right? But I'm just saying, I think Kaim Dixon earn him spot based on what him coming. Because if he come in and the team and not play good, even if him take the contract at Charlton, if him never there play good, me not think the coach would have called him. Leon Bailey have that stinker of game. That in the last 2 matches, him not played that bad to me. But previously, brother, he has been poor, brother. Right? But because Leon Bailey, man, not play good for Aston Villa, not for Jamaica. He make the team.
Kyle Dixon
not doing good for his club, brother. But I believe that he's putting in a good performance for him to keep his spot.
Kyle Dixon is being handicapped in the team, to use a golf analogy. Kyle Dixon played his first game, full game, I think, for Dominica at Island. He got 6 clear-cut chances. He converted, I think, 2 or 3. We must not confuse running up and down for playing good. And
JC said it already. But I ride a ball we get 6 chance and even score 1 or 2, or a ball we not get none.
Because the statistics is not on your the statistic is not on your side. You know, 6.
A man get 6 chance and score 1, then a man not get none.
Yeah.
Carla, I take your point, but I guarantee you, if that player was an overseas player, people would say he's not good, and they say they want him off the team. They will make that argument.
Which other?
I know that's
the reason why I say that's the reason why I say Kyle Dixon, I give him a lot of latitude on the team.
You know why?
Talent.
Crispy, you know why people are saying that? It's like you hire a contractor who's a well-renowned contractor to do a project for you, and that contractor is making the same mistakes as an inexperienced local contractor, and I charge you way more money for Billy Road.
But JT, you know that's what matter. Because sometimes Bobby have a bad game. I mean, everybody has a Bobby no good.
And me, I said Bobby read the bench last week, man.
And he play good in his game.
And me give him the man of the match last night.
We have a bad game at some point in anything years. Because remember, Leon Bailey never play good, and I took attack everybody that beat him. Bowler will beat him. I tell you now, play good, and if he bowler beat.
But Tennessee, that's why I give him credit when I for stepping up and take the penalty there, because guess what? That they could have ended him career for Jamaica.
Yeah, of course.
They beat him when they pick up.
Leon Bailey did on the bench, brother, and still play by the Aston Villa. Just because in the Aston Villa would have made the team, and that would be to me. Unmarried.
It's just like
it would be unmarried. It would be unmarried because you
that unmarried.
Carla, because he is on the bench of a Premier League team. You're gonna put a JPA player over him.
So the performance wise, you say a man deserve it for merit.
Okay.
Kyle Dixon is playing good. So for instance, Kyle Dixon is playing good in a Jamaica team and a score goal. But when him there in club, him now play good. But I'm not play good in club, but now play good.
You know which player that even Harry.
Carla, I want to thank you for bringing up this point.
No. Crispy. A 4. Hold on the Crispy. A 4 hour we do it. So we know what I want going on at that point, brother. Tomorrow.
I'm not going to another point, JT.
Okay,
I'm agreeing with him.
Okay.
And I am saying the point he's making is a good point, and it ties into what I was talking about. How do you equate a performance in one league versus another to get to judge each player fairly? Because personally for me, I think if a player is on the bench, for example, at Manchester United, he should start over a player who is playing on the Premier League, and somebody else who could disagree with me, and that's fine. But I am saying, okay.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Crispy. Yo, the next caller, I'm a virgin, but I don't know your name, man. I don't remember your name. Lanestra, yeah, because obviously I was Jamaica 25. All right, Lanestra, big up yourself, my boss. Crispy, you know, say me love them kind of conversation. Mind the people them think so we are war. Them don't know say it's just football. You know what I mean?
No, man. everything is fine.
Okay, okay. For me, understand, say, when you come on JT show, you know, see some hard kind of, you know, we got, it's full blown sparring. We call it football sparring. You know, like if two boxers in the ring, it's sparring. We not really try to thump out each other teeth, but sometimes some teeth are gonna fly, you know?
no, you know, I just want, you know what? I believe that you know how things should be done, but you know how things should be done. You know how things should be done.
Yeah, but, and Crispy, what I'm saying to you is, you see, nobody's saying you're wrong, you know, with the approach. But what you're not, I think you have to take into consideration. You see, what you want to happen, I see that happening in a first world country with a full-fledged, optimized football system. JT, a machine that's JT, up and running.
JT, but believe it or not, many people, I am not 100% a married guy. I am not. I am maybe 90%. You know, I am maybe 90%. So I am not in the camp of those who say the team.
I'm not 100% merit. I'm not 100% merit either. I'm also a guy where it's what your needs are at the point. Like when you look at it right now, some people would say based on where Ravel is playing the league, that's equivalent to the JPL, right? Some people would say he's not. He shouldn't be there on merit, but based on what Jamaica is lacking in the midfield, and me scan the world and me look, me not see anybody better than him right now. You get what I say?
For example, last night when Kyle Dixon name was called and he was being sent on to the pitch, the crowd roared, and to me that means something.
Yeah, and Jamaica, you know, Jamaica, because you see, Jamaican people too, we love somebody who goes out there and give them effort and shows them a fight and a try. Yes, Jamaica people love a trying person, bro. You see me?
But we must not misconstrue running up and down for quality.
No, but Kyle Dixon doesn't do that, and that's where me and you disagree, because I don't think Kyle Dixon just run up and down.
I am not saying he's doing that, but I am saying I am agreeing with you about how Jamaican people are, and I am saying we must have guardrails around that mentality. We must put up the guard.
Crispy, I think you need to give the YouTube fans them a little bit more credit as well. I think the people on YouTube, they know when people out there run up and down, brother. You see it in the comment section. Them write it in. Some brilliant people up on YouTube, you know, in that comment section. Because maybe some of them not calling. Trust me, I tell you, some brilliant people. But talk to some people off of YouTube. Sometimes some people have them good jobs, like some high-tech, high-level jobs as Jamaican people. I do. You know me? So
JT, I do. I personally think that YouTubers have changed Jamaican football for the better. So I do think that I am 100% agree with you that I think that if YouTube was invented, say, the year 2000, Jamaica would have been qualified for World Cups up to this point.
Because there would be more pressure on the federation and things would have fallen in place. Because, trust me, if it was the YouTube, I don't think Jamaica Football Federation would have changed anything.
I agree.
I think business as usual.
And I think YouTubers helped to select that team last night.
Remember, you know, I won play even the two teams that I selected. You know, the first team, I said that he's gonna start 2 CDM. He just started McCullough for me over Anglin. I had Anglin in my team. The team yesterday, the whole week after that, I said Warner Brown has to start over Shamar Nicholson. Warner Brown has to start, and Demari Gray needs to go inside. And Cephas has to start on the left. And the only thing I wasn't sure about in the second leg was if he was going to bring back in Damian Lowe for Richard King. But that was the team that he had to pick. But that also tells me that why I don't want the coach to get fired right now. The coach needs to start working with the fans, because you cannot the Crispy, the coach cannot come and do what he want to do and still expect the fans to just get on board, especially when it's not working.
I agree, JT, but I think that Jamaica is missing a number 8.
And I agree with you. And a number 10 maybe too, and a number 10 as well.
But I think specifically a number 8, because you can see that the ball does not get from the back to the front seamlessly. It's not distributed, because oftentimes when Gray or barely gets the ball, a defender is passing them the ball. You know what I mean? And not a number 8. The ball is not
and if you're not gonna play with a 8, a proper 8, and then you're gonna have Bobby 8, you have to have a real creative 10 who comes back deeper.
Exactly. You know, Jamaica is missing a Tapper Whitmore type of player.
And that's why I said to you, Ravel, that's when I look around, he's the only other one missing as a ball, because Demari Gray, I just think Demari Gray, he's not as him no look convincing when he's in the middle at the park.
No, Demari Gray is a winger.
He's a winger.
Liam Bailey is a winger, and they have a winger's tendency.
Yeah.
You know,
they can.
You know, have you ever been driving an automatic car before or a standard, and then you go in another car, and then you're trying to change the gear, but there's no gear stick. You know, because you have those tendencies in you still, even though you're driving a different car.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's and that's where now I'm saying that for the coach needs to understand, say, with YouTube playing a role of actually building back the fan base. YouTubers do have shares, the fans. When I say YouTubers, I'm talking about all the fans, you know, the community on YouTube. The community on YouTube are shareholders in the football. And that's why I say, if the coach is not doing what we as fans want to see, I'm not going to be on my platform encouraging people to go in the stadium. I'm going to be up here telling people don't buy any ticket until they fall in line as well.
Yes, and
straight up.
You know, I said it before, and I think the hierarchy in the JFF has a different idea of how the football should be played than do the fans.
Yeah, and we're not going to argue with them with that, Crispy. We're not going.
But JT, but if we're not in alignment with each other, we're going to always complain about the coach.
And guess what? You know what? What everybody on YouTube has been crying for, it got the coach his first win at home for Jamaica.
I agree.
You know, his first home goal. Everybody's been telling you, bench Boza, start Cephas, start this person. Coach, it actually worked. So guess what now happens? It seems that what we say work. So the moment you divert and go back to what you want to do and it's not working, just deal with the backlash that comes with it.
That player Warner Brown, I like how he plays.
Yeah, he reminds me of Darren. You remember Darren Mattox?
Yes.
He reminds me a lot of a young Darren Mattox at Vancouver Whitecaps. Just hungry, like the hunger. And you know what I like about him as well too? If the defender makes a mistake with the ball, he has a vision to get it off him.
Yeah.
And that's where we're saying Shamar Nichols was too slow to do that.
Yeah. I saw many positives last night, and you know, the fans can be very tough.
But me not crown him yet, you know, Crispy. Me not crown him yet, you know.
No. When I say positives, I mean the team overall.
Yeah. We don't want to crown him yet, because me and you know what Jamaica. We know when you boast up people at Jamaica, how that work. It's a recipe for disaster. You know what I mean? I would
When
try
is
to
the
do
Gold Cup?
the Gold Cup is this summer. I think June, July. But
Oh,
people,
so
as soon, yeah, as soon as we get some more information, as I said, I saw somebody post the article today that Jamaica will be playing in a 4-team tournament in England in June. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. They say around the time of the Club World Cup, it will be Jamaica, Ghana, Nigeria, and England. It's not, and nobody from the JFF has confirmed this or anything. But I think it would be amazing if that happens.
It would be. It would be, so we can get to see the players again. Because the team.
No, but we
go
probably
outside
wouldn't
the
get.
world
We
often.
probably wouldn't get some of our players. You know what would happen is, Crispy, we could now get players to play who don't have a Jamaican passport, who but wants to play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because when Casey Palmer and Ethan Pinnock them play their first game, Jamal, though they didn't have the Jamaican passport.
Oh, okay. So a team can play for the country without a passport.
Yeah, I think you have to get some. I think the opponent has to agree, and I think the player has to make some kind of arrangement that they're planning on playing for the country. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, remember when before we boarded, Omari Hutchinson didn't have Jamaican passport at that time when he played Catalonia.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, you're correct. You're correct.
Joel Latibodier didn't have a passport. Cause remember when Joel Latibodier playing the friendly games in Austria, he couldn't get onto the field yet because something. They didn't have Johnson Clark Harris didn't have a Jamaican passport. He played in that game in Catalonia.
JT, I'm gonna say something. Do not be surprised if Omar Hutchinson play for Jamaica. Don't be surprised.
Omar Hutchinson can potentially end up like a Mason Greenwood situation. That's the only way I see it happen. Because I see a lot of different scenarios. Like, let's say his team dropped down to the championship, Ipswich, which they look likely to do. If it drops down and then he's not sold back to a Premier League club, I think if he stays up in the Premier League club and go to a mid-table Premier League club, it's over for Jamaica for him. But if he ends up back in the championship and start float around in the championship, he has no chance then. You know what I mean? Because England don't pick championship players.
Do you think the new coach would pick a player from a team that is struggling for relegation in the Premier League?
Never. Number one, Omari Hutchins, the kid Dilap is the striker on his team. Omari Hutchins is not the best player on his team. And the position. Remember that Phil Foden is gonna be benching right now. Cole Palmer wasn't there. We saw Eze came on and look different. And knowing Tuchel from Chelsea, that guy likes players who can take on players, aggressive. Eze, his kind of players. You see me? I say that kid Rogers from Aston Villa is there too. Yeah. He's very good on the ball when he drops back deep from midfield, running with the ball. We're gonna see. So I don't really know where on that team Omari Hutchinson would get a call up. You know what I mean? When you look around.
I think when they're at that under 21 phase in their career, I think things are so much in flux that they should not be judged too harshly. They might have their parents saying this, they might have their agents saying that, they might have their friends saying that, and they are just not sure. I know that we are eager to get them in, but give them a little more time for them to work things out mentally. Sometimes they can be not settled at that. But I think it's either 22, 21, 22.
It can't be 20. Who?
Hutchinson.
It can't be 22 if my player under 20.
Okay, so
he's 20. He's 20 now. This is his last year of under 20 football. That's why I'm saying him playing for England now doesn't really matter. Him have no more under 20 place. He can only make England's team after this. So let him just play around. You know? He can play around all he wants, you know.
Are you predicting that you will wait until he sure that he cannot get to call it?
28, 26, 27, 28.
Because remember a couple of things that he played for Jamaica in a friendly capacity. He had a Jamaican passport. He visits Jamaica often. He's kind of different from a player who has no contact with Jamaica until he's 28 and then he wants to play. He's in a different situation.
May I do when I do a show upon him, call you. I must say you're back active. You must say you're active you now again too. Because you know before when Jamaica don't play, I'm not too active. But now that the ball game, there's a discussion to be had now. You know? Yes. So now, Mr. Say the people are engaged. So the channel start today. We hit 300 people again on the channel. You know, when I started back in January, February, I was getting like 80, 90 people. You know, so now when you start see 300 people back on the channel, you know that football is back. You know what I mean? So, Crispy, thanks for it was good having you today. And we catch up here. All right. Take it easy, my boss. Want to big up everybody who passed through today. Colin Quest, big up yourself, Saint Best Boss, Uptown, I am 1G, BM, Cygnus Media, Conrad, Mr. Man, Lanersra, thank you for joining the stream, my brother. Lemon Cap, yo, Brain Drain them pass through, Travis, Peso them, Wendy, East God 7. Yo, I want whole people. I can't go back through the whole comments today. Dean Tomlinson, Marcus Garvey, all the people them who always pass through, and the people who pass through for the first time as well. I want to show you, give you a lot of respect for passing through today. And if you didn't hit the like button yet, just hit it on your way out. It's like you never wipe your shoes when you forward in the house. But people, bless up on yourself. We talk tomorrow. Upful Joel Smith or Shane Ricketts. Big up yourself, my boss. Jerome 876, long time, my boss. You see when you come in at the show get hot. But you know, big up yourself. If you're gonna get to big you up, everybody who's always tuning, you know, says mad respect, bro. That's why I'm always come on and talk the way I'm talk, because other fans them hit the like button. I want to make the channel get some subscribers. I want to make the thing happen. So once you say I saw we are work it, bro. We have to just tell the truth over here. So this channel, I'm not trying to go corporate, bro. My thing is just a belt buckle wheeling, football talking. Some days we're gonna talk positive, some days gonna be negative, and some days they're gonna be whatever. You see me? I say that's just how we do it over here, bro. It's just a vibe, it's a community. Big up Journey Weather, everybody who passed through. All right, people, stay blessed. 2 o'clock my time, 2 a.m. almost in the morning. The time is on the screen. 1 a.m. my time. So they know the badness go, all right? People, Cataract, thank you for passing through. Mark Alan passed through as well. Garfield passed through. All right? Bless up on yourself.